I'm so excited! Oh my goodness, I have been itching to get back to this game ever since we beat the first 100 days. And like, I've got so many thoughts about what happened in the last stream. And yeah, let's just get into it because I wanna start off this stream with a couple of like thoughts before we get into what's up ahead. So hey! Oh! What a... hi! Wow, do you like the background? Isn't it beautiful? Look at this wonderful collection. The Ato brain rot is so real and true. You know, Ato has what, like special eyes? what did he say? Righteous, his righteous eyes. And my eyes are looking at him. Oh my goodness. You know, it feels like the whole Ato betrayal thing wasn't as big of a surprise to me. Because, you know, look at him, right? And it's a Kodaka game and you're like, surely there's some kawaii-ness to him, you know? There's obviously something's gotta be wrong with him. We can't just have a bestie who's all about friendship. And so, my goodness, like, I was so excited. As you can see here, I've got a collection of lovely screenshots from the last stream of all his faces and like some wonderful things. Let me get the chat out of the way so you can like properly take a look and appreciate everything that's going on here. But it's awesome. So cool, so good. You know, this is what I live for. It's so wild because it's like, again, like I got obsessed with Danganronpa back in 2013. I feel like I'm back there. I'm back to when I was at that age being like, whoa, kawaii is so cool. And I'm like, yeah! Only Kodaka and Uchikoshi can make me feel this way. Only they can write an unhinged character like this that makes me go like, yay! Life is worth living! Okay, I don't mean it that way, but like, you know what I mean. It's like, thank you. Only the goats, Kodaka and Uchikoshi, can make me feel this particular type of brain rot, you know? So I'm very excited to continue. I guess I have a couple of thoughts. I wrote some stuff down over the last week or so. If you weren't paying attention to my channel, I have been streaming some art, which actually I didn't even prepare to discuss that. Let me see if I've got a screenshot of the art that I did. But yeah, if you were not paying attention to my my channel the past week or so, I've been touring 100 line merch. I have prepared some charms so that I can sell them at some point. And let me just put them on stream right now so you guys could have a look-see in case you did not come to those streams. But thank you to everyone who did watch those live. I'm very excited. They're... oh god, it's huge! They are now in production and will be on their way to me hopefully sometime next month or so. So yeah, they're so cute. I'm so happy with how they all turned out. They look really nice. So I'm sure to add more characters in the future. But yay! We made merch! Whippy! And you know, all the money that I make from these will go directly back into Kodaka and Uchikoshi's pockets. We are, just like Danganronpa, we are investing back into the 100 line. Yeah. So I can't wait for more merchandise, official merchandise of 100 line to come out. You know that any money I earn from these will be going there. So thank you. Thank you. If you do end up wanting to purchase these, they will be online on my online shop eventually at komahina.com. But the shop's closed right now. I will make a proper announcement when they're ready. Anyway, I thought we should probably start the stream with updating my tier list. So I made the tier list after the stream where Moko appeared, so I could finally have some thoughts, I guess, on like the cast. And so here's the tier list. Unfortunately, the tier list doesn't really have the Flame Boy or any of the commanders, so we're just going to, you know, make a mental note of where they should be. Right now, let's just discuss the characters one by one as we go. Nozomi has kind of dropped in my ranking. Not gonna lie. I really like Nozomi and Karuha, like the concept of them, and I really like Nozomi's dynamic with Takumi, with her like juggling between the like, does he actually care about me because, you know, I'm a person, or just because of this other girl that he knows. I thought that was like such a, I don't know, not spicy, but like an interesting dynamic, and like thinking about like if that was your position, what would you do if this person is like nice to you, but like you're not sure why. However, at the very end, I have like a slight complaint when Nozomi died. I don't really like how it was revealed that she and Karuha are potentially the same person. Like it really irks me, because I think it's like, I like the idea, but I don't like how it played out. Firstly, she took way too long to die, which sounds really mean, but when a character, you know, like has like, is suddenly killed, right? But then you give them like 5 minutes to talk to you before they like really die. It kind of like softens the impact. And the fact that she's like, oh, Taki, I'm like, ah! I kind of wish she didn't say Taki. I kind of wish that Takumi would have looked at her body and saw the scar and then gone into like his own mental chaos, being like, wait, why does she have the scar? Is she actually Karuha? Like, what is this? I didn't want Nozomi to confirm it, to be like, oh my god, you're Taki, how did I forget? And I'm like, no! Like, I feel like there's an element of mystery there that could have been way more prolonged and, at least for me, interesting. I thought it would have also, like, when I think about the future routes and stuff, I thought it would have been more dramatic and interesting of like a moral dilemma if there would be like a situation in the future where Takumi might have to sacrifice Nozomi. Like, if in his mind he thought sacrificing Nozomi would like guarantee that Karuha was safe, would he do it? I just think that would have been like such a like challenging, you know, decision to make. But the fact that now it's like, nah, she's Karuha, I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I like that or not. And who knows, maybe Kodaka and Uchikoshi have a plot twist coming up and it's like, oh, actually she's not Karuha. But like, you know what I mean? I wish that reveal was a bit more open-ended and mysterious and vague. So like, you have more questions, and as you continue these new routes, you're desperately searching for an answer. You're like, is she Karuha or not? Like, that's how I feel. So right now, just because of that, I kind of want to put Nozomi back in A tier. I don't feel like she deserves to be in S tier anymore, just because of that point. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, exactly, would he sacrifice like seeing Karuha again to protect Nozomi? Like, that is such a interesting like conflict to me that I feel like now that possibility has been taken away because of the reveal. And so I gotta put her back on the A tier right now, just because I'm not feeling it. And I hope this game proves me wrong and like we develop that like dynamic a little bit more, and then we maybe find more details about the truth, because obviously something happened for her to adopt the Nozomi persona. But we'll see what happens. Tsubasa, I really like Tsubasa. You know, I've kind of gotten past the whole puking thing for her. Like, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? That's tough to deal with. If it was like a real person, I'm like, man, that sucks. That sucks. You have to deal with it all the time. But I really like her. Once again, her voice actress, like whoever's doing her voice, is doing a wonderful job. I really adore Tsubasa's voice. I think she's so cute, and like her character, like Tsubasa's a normal person. All things considered, from this cast, Tsubasa's so normal, and I think she's great, and I wanna like, I don't know, I wanna interact with her more. I'm just looking forward to it. I don't know, I'm very excited to talk more with Tsubasa. Also, like, she is very handy in battle and stuff, so I'll put her in S rank. Next we have, I guess, Darumi. Now Darumi's an A rank because I think she's interesting, but right now she is kind of a one-note character. She's had hints of like a tragic upbringing and stuff like that, and so I'm curious. Actually, I'm not curious. I know that like one of these future routes will probably go into that a bit more, and I am very excited for that. I want to see her develop more from just like what she is on the surface, because again, from the like outset, she comes off as like, this is the Danganronpa fan. You know, this is you guys, self-insert, making the references and everything. Ahaha, silly funny Darumi. But I like, we've already got hints of like there's a bit more depth. I think she's dealing with lots of like depression. She's obviously also admitting self-harm and things like that. So I am curious to see like if we're gonna get a route somewhere in the future that might develop her, I don't know, thoughts about like being unable to die in this situation, you know? Like that's an interesting topic that I am looking forward to. And so I'm gonna keep Darumi in A, even though right now, as a character, she should probably be in B, but I'm gonna keep her in A just because of personal bias. Personal bias. And that's my tier list. Anyway, Eito can be an S right now. So, again, how do I say this? I love Eito, like conceptually and like from my own personal bias. Eito should be an S rank, you know? Eito should be an S, but right now his motivations and stuff, like, I think he's so funny. Like right now, he's so funny to me, but as a character, I want to know more. Like, I really want to know, cause like his whole thing is like, haha, I'm evil now. And it's like, that's right, humans are disgusting, you gross people. I want all humans to die. And like, I'm gonna be really curious how that dynamic plays out over the like 100 routes. Like if he'll ever change his mind maybe? Or like, are we forever like rivals? Which will be an interesting dynamic. Except for the fact that like now that Takumi has this knowledge of Eito, I'm wondering where the story goes from here. Because now, is like Eito even gonna be like, wow, friendship at all? So honestly, Eito should be an S, and Tsubasa should be an A, but like, I'm gonna put him in SS. This is, again, personal biases. I'm gonna put Eito in S right now, but I want him to go higher, you know? Can we get much higher? I want Eito to blow me away. I want him to like be on the level of like Komaeda brain rot that I have lived for the last decade. You know, like that my hopes and dreams are laid into Eito's existence, and I'm investing all my eggs into this basket, And I know, well, I really hope that Uchikoshi and Kodaka can, like, yes, this is my new favorite character ever. I really want to know more about Eito. I hope he, like, God, like, the drama, the toxic yaoi, the spice. You know, it's interesting because their dynamic does feel kind of Komihina-esque in the sense that, like, you know, past chapter 1 of Danganronpa 2, you know, Kawaii's like, whoa, and then Hinata has to deal with, like, the feelings of it, like, whoa, but he was, like, such a good friend to me, and now he's, like, this crazy dude. What am I supposed to believe in? But I still want to know what he's all about. Like, I'm trying to understand him. I don't know. I just need Eito to do more crazy things, and then, I don't even know if I want him to be redeemed at this point. Like, I think at some point, we are going to encounter some kind of redemption or focused route on Eito, and I am looking forward to that. But I would also be like, I just want to know how this dynamic is gonna go now that, like, Takumi knows, and if we're going back in time, like, Eito, I predict is gonna be like, is he gonna be like an entirely different character now that we know? I'd like to see. Okay, so moving on, we got Kako here. Kako is an A, but really she should be in B, but I think she's, like, kind of badass, and I want to see more of her. I think she's, like, especially at the end, dealing with all the Ima trauma of, like, grief and stuff, I think she really comes into her own, and she's proven that she's working on independence, right? And it's interesting when, like, Ima dies, like, how she deals with it, and, like, it seems like she will be able to cope. Like, she is a strong enough personality that Ima's death, although heartbreaking for her, like, she will be able to move on. And so, like, tying into that, I'm so curious. Like, if Kako dies in one of these routes, how is Ima gonna react? Is he gonna, like, kill himself out of, like, despair and, like, grief? I'm so curious. So I feel like they're tied in terms of, like, character plot and stuff to go ahead for the feature. But right now, I do think Ima does need more time to shine as a character. But he is pretty funny. So Kako can stay in A. I'm really eager to see more of her development, with or without Ima. But yeah, let's go Kako. She's great. Next we have Kyoshika, my goat. And, like, okay, as a character, Kyoshika should really be in B, but she's so powerful in battle, and she's, like, stupid and also really horny. That I'm like, you know what? Kyoshika based. So I'm gonna keep Kyoshika here. Even though she should probably be in B tier, she's gonna be in my A tier. Next is Takumi. Takumi will stay in my A tier. I think, depending on what happens in the future, I want to see him, you know, move up to S tier. So far, I think he's been a very fun protagonist. I'm gonna, like, this is what I love about, like, time loop stories. I want to see how the time looping, because I'm assuming the 100 routes are gonna be, like, just 100 different scenarios that he has to, like, go back in time again to try again, right? I love those kinds of narratives where you have a character persevere through, like, timelines of scenarios, yet every time the, like, relationships with the other characters has to change. Like, everything you experience, none of the other characters have memories of that. And so, like, I love that kind of tragic time loop kind of narrative. You know, you got your, like, Madoka Homura. That kind of, you know, it's that kind of brain rot narrative that I'm like, yes, I'm so looking forward to it. Takumi, my little Blorbo, I'm so sorry for the horrors and trauma you're about to experience, but I hope he, like, at the end of the day, you know, like, I'm sure the true ending, he's gonna be like, man, was it even worth it? And then at the end, we're gonna find an ending where everyone is alive and we're all happy, and then we're like, you know what, maybe it was worth it. You know, I wish, like, I would be happy with a very cheesy happy ending for this game. So yeah, Takumi, I'm so sorry for the horrors you're about to experience. I'm sure there will be many traumatic events going on, but I'm very excited for you. Okay, once again, Takemaru, honestly, I've thought about it, and Takemaru should be in C tier. And he's my goat. He's my goat. He's so nice and friendly and, like, really encouraging and supportive of other characters. But so far, in the first 100 days, I need more from him. I need more from him to be, like, more than just a supporting character, I think. Like, every time he's on screen, like, he as a character is great, right? However, I feel like I'm lacking so much from Takemaru that I'm like, his scenes is like, he is with Shoma, yeah? Encouraging Shoma. I'm like, that's great. And then he's there with, like, Ima and Kako, and I'm like, that's great. He gives a really big brother energy. Big brother. Honestly, he should be in B. As a character, he should be in B. But right now, my investment in Takemaru is the C. So, like, that's why I'm, like, you know, dragging him around. He should be in B. Honestly, he should be in B, but he's giving C right now. But I'm sure he can work his way back to B or A, you know, as the 100 routes go. Is this a hot take to put Takemaru in C? I don't know. He should be B. He should be B. Don't come for me, guys. He should be in B. But I need more scenes. I need more scenes where he's the standout focus character. Because right now, he's an accessory to everyone else. Everyone else's progression. And he kind of fades into the background. So I think that's just because, like, you start off with him being your ally from the very beginning, right? So there's not much, like, needing to convince him. And so I want more, like, character depth. Because he's a very passionate guy, right? And it feels like he is your ally without you having to work for it, just because you have the same goal. Honestly, I would love to see a route where maybe even Takemaru becomes, like, leader, you know? Leader of the group. Because so far we've had, like, basically Takumi and Hiroko be, like, leaders of the entire group. But I want to see, like, Takemaru, you know, step up. I want to see you step up, Oni-chan. Also, I want to see, I know I said he's an accessory to other characters, but I do want to see his dynamic more with other characters too, and how they interact. Because I just think, like, everyone will think of Takemaru as a good guy. And yeah, he's in C, but he should be a B. I know he can make it back up to a B, really. He deserves to be in at least a B. So, okay. Next, we have Gaku. Gaku really should be in C. Gaku really should be in C, but I just find him really funny so far. And his whole thing about, like, you know, working for money and stuff, like, I find that endearing because I'm like, damn, in this economy. Although I'm like, are you stupid? Does, like, money even matter right now? Does society even exist for him to, like, need the value of money? So right now, I just, freak, man, am I gonna put everybody in C? Realistically, they are in C right now. I just think they need more time to be, like, more individual characters. Oh, but I do like B. You know what? I'm gonna put Gaku in B. I'm gonna put Gaku in B. I was just thinking about the scenes that he did have. So, like, you know, the barbecue scene, and then, like, the festival scene where he worked really hard with Eito to, like, just set everything up. And like, I thought that was really kind, right? To like cheer Kako up and everything, and like, I don't know, boost morale. I don't know, that's really sweet. And like his whole backstory of like, you know, doing it for his found family and everything. Oh, frick. Okay, you know what? Gaku can be beat. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. As you can see, I'm a very easy to convince one way or the other. But yeah, Gaku and DJ Gaku, you know. Anyway, Gaku gets to be in B for now. I do hope we get more routes where we get more depth about him. So yeah, I mean, that's like my general thoughts. I hope that the 100 routes do flesh out these characters more and more. Honestly, Kirishka should be B, but we're moving on. Okay, I've already kind of talked about Ima. I see Ima's potential. Ima coin went like so high up with like the Sirei body and everything, but also like I just think it's interesting that he seemed to like so quickly be able to adapt or like try to move on and like see Kako as his like equal, in terms of he didn't need to be extremely overprotective of her. I thought it was very interesting that he kind of just does it, you know, like after Kako like confronts him and everything, like he kind of just chooses to change, which was unexpected to me. I thought he would put up way more resistance, but I don't know. I think it'll be interesting to see how he develops through the stuff. I'm honestly, I might put him in B just because he's kind of funny. Like the second half of the first 100 days, with all the roller coaster that happened through with him, I'm gonna put him in B. And maybe it's a personal bias because I have a very strong relationship with my sister as well. Not to his extreme things, but like if I was in this scenario, I would also be very hesitant to have my sister be in battle. I would be like, I'm scared and you're scared too, and maybe I don't want to fight. Maybe other people can fight for us as long as we're safe. You know, like I can relate. Do I also call her sister? No. I think we're normal. I think we're normal. But like, I don't know. I would say my sister's like my best friend. So anyway, we're gonna put Ima in B right now. But I see him as a BC right now. B right now because the whole Sirei thing kind of was very funny. Okay, Yugamu. I feel like Yugamu hasn't had a lot of focus in the first 100 days. He kind of just there. He has helped out a lot with like the medicine, the poison medicine and stuff like that, and also like with Ima turning him into Sirei and everything. But so far, I feel like I haven't had a lot of chance to know Yugamu as like a character yet. So I'm gonna keep him in C. Keep it in C for now, but I would like more storylines to have more focus on him as a character, because like I feel like I haven't really seen him shine yet. So he's gonna be in C, but I see the potential. I see the potential in you, Yugamu. I feel like, you know, you're also a freak. And so far, my freaks are pretty high up. So I feel like you have your chance to worm your way up here, eventually. But right now, we're gonna keep you in C. And same for Kurara. I'm gonna keep her in C tier, or I'm gonna put her into C tier. Because I just feel like I don't really connect with her character yet. I just don't think she's had a lot of focus to really be very, I don't know, stand out in a way. Her whole thing with Shoma and the curry thing I think is nice. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of like, on Kurara, So I'd like to see more of her, and like, I don't know. We'll work on that whole like meek personality without the tomato head. So yeah, Kurara kind of doesn't give me any brain rot or thoughts right now. So we're gonna keep her in C tier. Shoma gets to keep being an F tier. Honestly, maybe this is really mean of me, but I have explained my thoughts on Shoma, and right now he just does not give me anything. He does not make me feel anything, except for like, I don't know, I want to ignore him. And so like, I don't know, maybe in the future he'll be a bit more endearing, but right now he just gives me nothing. Don't feed into his self-loving. What if I do? What if I do? What if I choose to? Right now I just don't feel anything for Shoma. There's like nothing there for me. So we'll see. maybe he can convince me later, but right now I just feel nothing. I feel nothing. I don't hate him, but I don't despise him, but I don't like him either. So he's just kind of he's there, I suppose. Free my man Shoma? Nah. Shoma's self-confidence in shambles, as it should be. As it should be. Okay, we're gonna move on to Hiriko and Moko. So Hiriko, I am very curious about. So what we saw of her, I kind of like wonder if she's gonna be like, I don't know, like a second Nozomi in my brain. Because like she seemed to know stuff ahead of time, and she was gonna tell us things and before Eita killed her. But like because of that, I kind of get the vibes that maybe she's like the second Nozomi, where she knows a lot more than we are expecting of her, and like she's gonna become as important as like, I think right now in importance, I think Eito, Nozomi are like the most important characters that aren't Takumi, right? So I feel like Hiriko has the potential to like climb up there. I do like her of what we've seen so far. So I'm gonna be curious if she doesn't like die really early on from now on, how her dynamic or her personality is gonna mesh with all of these freaks. So yeah, need to know more, but if I had to, I think I would put her in B so far. I think like she stands out as a character. Her personality is very distinct, I think. So she would be in B, but I'm gonna put her here for now. And Moko, I think the same. Just judging on the personality that she did have, even though she was like impostered. I kind of want to put Moko in C at the moment. I think she's cute as all heck, but right now, she's very just like, I don't know. She's not giving too much. She's not giving a ton right now. So if I had to, I would put her in C. She needs more time to actually be herself, and then we'll go from there. So hey, yay! Oh, something I want to add before we continue. I thought it was very interesting that they showed Takumi's like entire body, like his whole existence kind of disappeared from the first 100-day route when he went back in time. I was wondering if it was gonna be like, you know, the Uchikoshi thing, where like only his like mind would transport back to the past, and so like his body would just die. You know, like to like shift back in time and stuff. So I think it's interesting that Takumi's whole body like went back to the past, right? And I'm wondering if that's gonna come into play in the future, because from my assumption, it's like, I don't know how this is gonna be possible, but how the heck are you gonna have 100 endings where players can go in any direction, and yet like, is Takumi gonna know that he's experienced other routes? Or are we gonna do like a thing where every single route has the same starting point, and it's not like you finish one route and then Takumi says, okay, let's go back to the past and try it again with the new knowledge that I've acquired. Like, I don't understand, and I don't think it's realistic to expect that from such a giant game, that they would have this continuity between routes, especially if you are like skipping between routes back and forth without completing them. So right now I think it's more realistic to imagine that Takumi isn't going to be like the viewer, the player, and like know information from different routes in different routes until like maybe further on in the game, if like, I don't know, morphogenetic fields and whatever comes into play. So yeah, I'm excited. I think I've talked, I've yapped long enough. Those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts going in. I probably had some more thoughts, but yeah, one interesting thing. Interesting. So I was thinking about it. You know, like how Ato absorbed the baby. I'm like, does that make him pregnant? Does that make him pregnant? And then if Takumi absorbed Ato, I got Ato in my body now. Wait, but then that also means I got Hiruko in my body now. You know, like, is Takumi pregnant? Does eating a baby make someone pregnant? Very interesting questions, you know? Takumi is a hotel room. That's not how it works, Khee. Oh, yeah? Well, you know, I haven't had the experience of being pregnant. So, who's to say how that really works? I really hope you keep up the bingo. I will. I will definitely keep up the bingo. Oh my goodness. I'm very excited for what's to come. I really doubt pregnancy is ever gonna come into play at this point, but you never know. You never know. Anyway, I think that's enough yapping. How long have we yapped? We've been yapping for 40 minutes. That's good enough. Alright, guys. I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so excited. Most normal Ato enjoyer. Yeah, I'm gonna get Ato pregnant by the end of this 100 routes. Oh, okay. Let me say, I was wondering if I should play this game in Japanese, with Japanese audio. I mean, however, more that I thought about it, I'm like, no, I think I should still just continue in English. I think in the future, if I ever feel like replaying this entire game or just like sections, maybe I'll go back and play it in Japanese myself. But I am watching my sister play through this game. She's behind me, so until the end of the 100 days, I'm gonna be watching her play through, because obviously we might choose different routes here, and then it'll, like, you know, disperse. But she's playing in Japanese, so I have heard some of the voices in Japanese, and some of them are really different. Nozomi sounds like really, really cutesy in Japanese to me, whereas in English she sounds more, I don't know, normal. Okay. Is everyone prepared? Is everybody ready? I'm not. No, I am. Okay. Khee, can I have that Ato Chaotic background? Sure, I'll post it somewhere later. Oh wait, I can't post it. I'll post it in my Discord server if you're there. Alright, here we go. 100 line, Last Defense Academy, route number 1. Let's do this. Ah! Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karuwa? No, not her. That's Ato. Oh, freak. Oh, sorry. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. I'm gonna protect you, baby girl, because I promised to be your daddy. And I'm gonna be your daddy because I'm pregnant now. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Ah! I jolted upright in the bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
Just a dream. How's the audio, by the way? I remember I messed with the audio before. Is the Takumi loud enough? Yeah, I'll make it slightly louder. Audio is good? Thank you. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left a mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. Wait, if I go back in time, is this me right now? Or is like a second Takumi gonna show up? Am I gonna have to kill the Takumi from this timeline to replace him? Can you imagine? What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was. I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of my bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Oh, that sounded a little scary.
Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Oh! I'm green! Oh! Oh my god, this is just like that one scene in Dramatical Murder! Frick! Oh, self-cess? I'm absorbing myself! I really did kill myself. Oh! Me too! Ah, this is me! Whoa! Ah!
Where am I? Who am I?
I see. Okay, so I've jumped into my own body, I suppose. Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
Ooh.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
Ooh, the music. Ayo. The facts slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Yeah! We're gonna save Nozomi / Katawa and, I don't know, make Eito my boyfriend. And put him through therapy!
I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. Oh yeah, should we like say where Flame Boy would be in my tier list? I think Flame Boy would be in the Need to Know More. Although, it was very funny that he's a baby. So, you know what? He could be in C tier. He can work his way up from C tier. No, wait, B tier for baby! You know what? You can be B tier for baby. You did save me that one time. So, you know what? B tier. B tier for baby. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
He's gonna be like, whoa! How can you hear me?
You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
Okay, so you know how it was being like, okay, the two most important characters apart from Takumi are Nozomi and Eito. Well, Flame Boy over here also has white hair. So I'm thinking maybe he's the number 3. Maybe he's actually the number 3, not Hideko.
My power. The future.
Also, does that mean he's technically also inside me right now? So like there's 2 of him right now?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Oh, you're right. It is a lot, but I believe in you. Really? Just like that? I think I gave him more of like a monotone voice before. Tsire keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Wow, thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
Oh, an irregularity? Why is that word so hard to say? I'm not sure how to explain it, but I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. That's your pheromones! Your Omega-verse pheromones, Takumi! You went into heat and everyone was like, whoa! It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. Okay, maybe not. If that's true then, I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing, it felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. I'm surprised that, like, it didn't use up all the cryptoglobin to go back in time. Right? Like, that's kind of what I assumed was gonna happen. Like, every time... Wait, I just realized the implications of that. If what I was saying was right, then Takumi would have had to absorb the baby like 100 times just to go back and try again. So maybe that is not right. Okay, it makes sense. He keeps it. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under noble circumstances, there's no way for that flow to be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in your world when you return to it. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Oh wait, this is probably how you don't have to like grind your levels again. You just keep them, and then everyone else gets to keep their levels, so it continues. Okay, I understand. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. Oh wait, that also probably means the enemies are hotter. Well, you know what? I'm looking forward to that. The battles in this game are actually really fun. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. And then it was very ominous when Tsubasa and Takemaru were like, "Don't do it! It sucks up here!" Like, ooh, mysteries. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Siri? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Oh! Wait. Oh my god, we're gonna confront Eito today? Today? Oh my god. Huh, Siri? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever. Oh my god, I have to voice you now. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the boss says. And my ass. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. I'm dead. That was when Siri disappeared, right after promising to tell us about the truth of the war. This is the night Eito kills Siri. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Siri's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't think we can ever ship Takumi with the Fire Boy because the Fire Boy's a baby. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Siri, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Let's go! Whatever happened next, I was gonna need my infuser. But Khee, they're 10,000 years old, but it looks like a baby! Okay, I'm ready to take on Ato. Now I just have to find him. That's a nice infuser case. Back in my timeline, he said he called Siri out to discuss something. Where was it again? Hey, hello. Where is he? Probably the wrong way. Oh, damn, okay. Never mind. I'll just have to find him. Aw, oh, damn it, I was going the right way the first time. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately. Okay, fine. Let's see, how about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Oh, that's right, I remember now. Can we just, yeah, I guess we can. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Yay!
Sakumi!
Yay! Ato! Yay! Whee! Oh, we caught him! We caught him in the act. Yay!
Sumino?
Sumino?
What are you doing here?
Hey, Ato, what are you doing? Well, I thought you said there was something over this way for me to look at. What? Why you got your sight out? Are you about to kill me?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
Acting like a victim?
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you.
Aito's gonna be like, what the hell's going on right now?
Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Oh, you can hear it in his voice. He's like, understanding what's going on right now. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whatever I want. That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time.
Huh?
This time? Ah! Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really gonna harm Siri. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you'd want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. Oh my god. Takumi's like, nah, I don't need to remain mysterious. I don't need to like show my cards right now. I'm just gonna tell him straight up, Ato, you suck. I know everything about you. I'm not letting you let you get away with this. He's just like, yeah, I have all the evidence right here. He's not like playing this smartly where he's like, I know things about you. And Eito will be like, what do you mean? He's like, by the way, you're this. These are your crimes. These are your thought crimes right now. I know you're a bad boy. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how? Oh! You know when the music stops, it's gonna get damn wild.
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
I don't know why. Like, seeing Eito get kind of frustrated here is kind of fun. We're pushing his buttons! Wait, I'm sorry, was that voiced?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
Takumi! He's crashing out! If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. Oh, god damn it, Takumi! He's just gonna say it right here. Like, you know what? Like, whatever. Takumi heard, keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna tell him everything I know. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future. That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you. So, it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Yay! With the power of Homo Animal. Let's do this. Alright, let's kick his ass. For the second time. Oh, frick! Okay, wait.
What are you talking about, Takumi?
Oh, no. Oh, frick. Okay, so... actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. These streams, like, the monetization, it doesn't really matter. I gotta say, the last stream that I did, the music was copyrighted immediately. And, like, the stream was like, no, you can't monetize this anymore. So, you know what? I was thinking, like, should I change the song? No? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is Eito's favorite song. I can't mute it. You know what? Whatever.
What are you talking about,
Demonetization.
Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Homo Anima.
My Homo Anima.
What?
Your Homo Anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Yeah! Yes, sexy saxophone. Okay, let's see. Attack 2, attack 6, attack 2.
I've got this.
Well, I can't use any potions or anything. I guess I don't have any.
Let's go.
Well. Yeah, let's stab each other. Where? What's that called? Like, we're docking swords.
Here we go.
Oh my god, he walks towards me so slowly. Wait, I'm sorry.
Good to go.
I only have 1 AP. Wait a second. What's your movement? Your movement is 5. What's my movement?
Let's go. Takes more than that. Let's do this.
You know, this is... Chase me! Chase me, Ato! Chase me! Aw, damn. Oh.
Good to go.
No, that's not good enough. You know what? Chase me, Ato! Chase me!
You're in the way.
You idiot! I wasn't even standing there!
My turn.
You idiot!
Not gonna cut it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Here we go.
yeah. You gonna do anything? No, I don't think so. Aw, damn it! He still hit me. Okay,
My
whatever.
Take that. I'm in trouble.
We're just stabbing each other
Be gone.
back and forth. Hello? Cryptoglobin effects, special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Ooh. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Alright, well I guess I should do that. Goodbye, Ato! Alright, one more kiss. Mwah! Okay, bye-bye.
One last strike.
Can't end like this.
Wow. Eat him. My homo anima, yes. It's powered up. Yay! One last stroke. One last yaoi. Impossible. Wait, am I gonna kill him? Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Oh, he's crying! Only 1 day.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eita. Ooh! I've never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
He's like, well, I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Oh my god. Flameboy has the voice of like an ASMR person. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. What the? No! Takumi, did you replace me with another white-haired anime boy? I can't believe this. Ater really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Is Siri his dad? Can you hear him too, Siri? Oh, that's right. He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Hemo-anima technology? Is that like the artificial armor that Nozomi has? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Siri everything I told him when I first arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken back. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used Homo Anima to travel through time?
Oh.
Now that you mention it, Altsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. Seems to be the side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just good to show, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin could do. It's very interesting that we're just talking about Cryptoglobin out in the open now, when that was just something like Nozomi had to like trust us to tell us about. And Siri's just out here being like, oh yeah, Cryptoglobin. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know, even though I told you basically everything. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway.
Yeah.
It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say, it's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. Huh? You're just unsightly monsters. It's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. Wow! Okay, I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Altsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Is he gonna kill Eito? Let me be the one to do it, at least, please. Like, I'm sorry. Siri, you do not get to, like, butt into our toxic yaoi dynamic right now, okay? Siri's eyes flash red. Well, what did you just do? I erased Altsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Oh. I could kill him right now. Well, I'm not doing that. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. Sirei! I've always been sus of Sirei. I've always thought he was a bit of a weirdo. Ever since the beginning, when he's like, oh, my script, and stuff like that. So I don't trust Sirei. And now that he's alive, I think we would be toxic yaoi too, because I don't trust him. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Huh?
Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ato's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he'll be capable of. But I can't deny that this Ato hasn't done any of that yet. Well, he was just about to kill Sirei, but, you know, attempted murder. Wait a second, but he's killed other people. He killed his, like, parents or whatever, right? So, you know, he is a murderer. And he's not an invader. He's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future with my own terms. Oh, on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Ah! Here we go! Ah! Story decisions. Decide Ato's fate. Kill him or let him live. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. Wow, the first decision has to do with Ato, huh? It's like, calm down, Ato. It's like, I know I love you, but like, the first one? You're my first. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Ato's fate. Decide your destiny. Well, I mean, how are we gonna have Ato Yaoi if he's dead? Yay! Wow, look at all these white people here. And by white, I mean your color palette. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Ato.
Huh?
What?
Yeah!
Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention, you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, man? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Everybody else is gonna be like, Takumi, why is Ato, like, locked up in your yaoi jail? What kind of situation's happening right now? Oh, you're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants?
Oh.
Oh, you know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. Oh my god, yaoi is gonna happen in the courtyard. That's why there were 2 roosters, 2 cocks. I knew it! The yaoi cage.
No.
Screw the prisoner. Eito's my prisoner now. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must be... what? But needs must... What? But needs must when the devil drives. What? But needs must when the devil drives? I've never heard of that expression before. So that's your decision. To lock Atsuki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito. But you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I'm you know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still gonna let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough! Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Yeah.
Damn! We'd better get right to it then. Siri's eyes flash red again. Beep. If he's gonna be in jail, how am I gonna yaoi him? That's my motivations. Good little prisoner, I know, right? What's he? It's like he knows. It's like he knows the people playing this game are like trying to look for the yaoi. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Hate gripping. Go get him safely locked up. Give me the keys. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi.
Yeah?
Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
It's okay, I can kill you another time. Oh my god, wait! Does that mean he won't fight with us anymore? Because we won't let him out of the cage? What the heck? I liked using him in fights. You should later give him a gift. Can I even still give him gifts? Will he even like me anymore? Siri secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away. He's just flying away. Whee! Even after they left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. Let's hear it one more time, huh? Nice. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Wait a second, if that's the first decision, does that mean there's like 50 routes where Eito is dead? What? Are you kidding me? Half of the time we're Eito-less? No! Eito-less. Aw, man.
僕は狛枝ナギトだよ。
Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Siri is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of them to be, some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure that it'll, if it will be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitude changes, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure out that, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in the original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
So, in the timeline I kill Eito, is he gonna be like, why'd you do that? You idiot? Was that really the right thing to do, Takumi? Oh, you murderer. And I'll be like, but he murdered you. He literally killed you. Anyway, without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Lost Defense Academy drew to a close. Ooh, flowchart! Chapter Select. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access the Chapter Select from menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. That's what we're aiming for! Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's do a poll. I'd like to see what you guys chose.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Eito. First time. There we go. We will see what you guys decided. Oh my god, Siri, you're actually alive to do these announcements, even though they were pre-recorded.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay! Okay, day 3. The first time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. Oh, purple key, sorry! Wait! It's because I pressed 1. It's because I typed 1. I'm sorry, I'm emo colored right now. There we go. I forgot that I set that up as my my little hotkey. Give me 1 second. I want to take off my hoodie. I'm getting really warm. Getting really warm and sweaty, you know, after the Eito session. Alright. Well, let's see where this goes. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, everyone's alive! Hiriko, Eva! I think this game is better in Japanese, but I've heard some absolutely amazing lines from Takumi in English. That's the thing, I wish I could listen to both! I want to listen to both so bad! Maybe one of these routes I'll play it in Japanese if there's like something that seems optimal for Japanese lines. Everyone's here! Sire, Hiriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. I want to start crying! And they're gonna be like, why is he crying? It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Marco. And why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Altsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself inside his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. You know, none of it feels real. Oh, sorry, I know. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Yeah, before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? I said it right the first time. Yes. Huh? Oh, freak. Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. The Japanese dub is insanely good. Freak! I want to see and listen to Megumi Ogata so bad. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The Ghost Boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Siri, did you do something to us? Well, sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. What's Takumi got to do with it? What is the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? Thanks, Gaku. I was the one that went to fight! You didn't even fight yet, you idiot! Hypocrite! What the hell?
Hey!
I didn't really want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Altsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was gonna kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Eito want to do that? Now, Tsuki is normal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was gonna use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we were gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks. What? What was that? But thanks to Subino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. Oh, how heroic! I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Subino. Like, not even a little. Thanks, Ima. Well, What'd you do with Ado? Is he dead? No. Sumineo went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in the cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Ito never said or did anything suspicious up until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Wait, if I... What? If I tell them I came from the future, that makes sense. But if I don't tell them I came from the future, like, what am I supposed to say? Oh, I just know. I could tell from the homo anima. Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? There's no right or wrong answer. Just do what you feel like. Huh. I feel like revealing the secret is the right option to go with, because like, why would I keep it secret? But then like, but then what would happen? Would they even believe me? So what happens if I don't tell them though? Then they're gonna be like, well, why, how do you know everything? You're weird. But like the flame boy was also like, if you tell them, things will change a lot. You have Siri to back you up. I don't trust Siri. Lie maybe. But then how am I supposed to, like, what do I say? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like yes is the right answer, but I don't know. You know what? Let's go with no. I'm more curious about a no. I'm more curious about not telling them. Because... Oh, but then like, are they gonna be suspicious? Are they gonna be suspicious of me? Because if I'm like, no, I don't know anything, guys. But I can... You know what? Maybe I just play it off like Kako. I'm like, I can tell that I can predict things. I see some people screaming. I kind of want to go with no. I'm more curious about what happens if I don't tell everyone. And I feel like everyone's gonna not trust me. Use vote? No. I'm not gonna do it for this first route. The first route, I'm choosing everything by myself. So, no. I feel like this is the wrong choice. Because then, I feel like everyone's gonna be suspicious of me now. They're gonna be like, well, how the heck did you know all this? And I'm gonna be like, Alright, let's do this. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But I'm not going to because Khee is dumb. But it's not like they'll all believe a time traveler I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, they could come up with that could come up with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
Listen, I'm listening to the Flame Boy's advice.
I have to leave.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kirby. Is this a route you haven't seen before? Is that why? Oh, I'm very curious now. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I apologize. If this is all new content for everyone, we're in for a ride. We're in for a ride. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. Listen to my heart. Yeah, listen to my heart. You know what? Part of that might have been influenced by Eito. I want Eito to be the only one who knows. Because I know he's gonna use it against me. He's gonna be like, why you lying to everyone, huh, Takumi? And I'm gonna be like, shut up, Eito! Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay. No regrets, no regrets. Am I right, guys? No regrets. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Also, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Ooh.
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards a bright future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. I lied to everybody. Why'd you climb up all of a sudden? Answer us.
Huh? How'd you know Eito was a traitor?
Oh, well, I lied to them. The first step to building bonds of trust is to lie to every single person. This is totally the correct path. Last night, I went to Eito's room to talk to him about what we were gonna do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out his whole plan in it. That's a terrible lie. Eito out there journaling like, here's my plan. I'm gonna get everyone to trust me. I'm gonna get Takumi to fall in love with me. We're gonna be so good friends. I'm gonna kill everyone that gets in my way. And then at the very end, I'm gonna kill all humanity. And then he draws a big heart over all the text that he just wrote, and he's like, mwah, I love it. Dear diary.
What?
That's not what you told. I gave Siri a sharp look. Shut up! I hoped he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Ada was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. They're like, alright, show us the diary. And I'm gonna be like, I eaten it. Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Eita has to say about it. Eita's gonna be like, oh, you lied to everyone, you bad boy, Takumi. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. Now what? Don't you guys believe me? Oh, hello, Hiroko. I don't think she believes me. Siri ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiroko. For some reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression.
Why?
She muttered that single solitary word to herself, then left. But did she just say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Eito. That means they're heading for the courtyard. Eito, wink, wink. Like, don't tell anyone, okay? Wink. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Hey, Siri. Oh, frick, no, not Siri. God damn it, phone. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Altsuki's side of the story.
Fuck off!
What's he gonna tell him? You're being tricked? Siri and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. Neither do I. I made up a diary. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything he said last night.
Aha!
Let him talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. I'm sorry, am I not going with them to talk to Eito? Hey, let me guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? Then that's right. I explained my thought process to Siri. I just thought it would be more interesting. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now.
Huh?
Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards that future. I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So what do you say we work together? No, wait, I don't want this. I'm scared of you. You give me bad vibes. Except when you're emo. Actually, you know what? Eito was based for killing you. I kinda don't trust you. I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. It'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently. I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. It's funny, I don't trust him, but I trust Nigo. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so I told Siri how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nigo and the other team members. Then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite. Okay, I know why this is happening, but I kind of like, I'm worried about Siri. Again, like, I rewatched some of my first streams for 100 Line, and I was just like, dude, Siri gave me such bad vibes in the beginning. And now he's like my partner. I don't know if I like this. And of course, the fact that the boy made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared the first time were between her and me. I see, and is that all? Is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? Oh, no, of course not.
Fuck off!
Did he just say fuck off?
Fuck off!
It sounded like it. You already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though.
Aw, Eito.
Aha!
What did he know? What does he know? Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation, all sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man, that's me. Very hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. I'm gonna trust the egg. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Ato right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably there already. Yeah! Ato! And he's there like, oh, you idiots! You believe Takumi? There he is! Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Takumi.
Ato fessed up already. He told us everything.
Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him.
Me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more on the level of something a monster would leave in its litter box. A poop!
You're a monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way.
Okay, Kako.
Huh?
His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal, at any rate.
He even said we should all be destroyed.
It all lines up with what you and Siri told us. Just look at him. He's just like, yeah, what about it, huh? Aww. Look at him in his little cage, in his little gay baby jail. He's in my yaoi prison.
What are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiriko?
Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hiriko's eyes darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this.
Yeah! I'd go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hiriko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter.
Huh?
Oh, why just the appendix?
Oh.
I'll leave the decision to Takumi.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
You're the one who stopped Ato last night.
Oh.
You could have killed him then, but you didn't.
Oh.
I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. Yaoi. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though. Was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no real way in on this. Oh, no real no real right to weigh in on this. Break me. But I think we should let Ato live too. He seems really smart. Yeah, he's gonna manipulate me for sure. So if we play our cards right, he might be useful to us. We gotta respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We agreed on letting Ato live, then. He shouldn't be a threat as long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. So I don't get to rip out his appendix. If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? He's not even saying anything. He's not even doing anything. And I'm like, ah! The matter was decided. Ato would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. Did he not tell my secret? He's like, oh, you guys are idiots. You don't even know Takumi's lying to you. No, he's gonna keep that secret. He's gonna be like, you don't want me to tell everyone, do you? Takumi? You idiot. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glares of contempt. Damn, everyone hates him. Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? Yep.
Huh.
You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? Yay! You're keeping it secret from the others. It's okay, you don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Ah! What a roast. He comes here, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you all, but you're all idiots anyway, so like, I'd be doing everyone a favor if you guys died. Damn! Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse. He's winking at me! So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary, and that I'd written down my plan to kill Siri in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do so say myself. If I do say so myself, I mean. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night? It's a secret between you and me now. Wah! Technically, Siri and the creature wreathed in flame snow too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information until he can use it to his advantage. And I gave it to him. I served it to him on a silver platter. I was like, Eito, here you go. Here's some blackmail. Alright, thank you very much. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there! I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The UI fought in the future said you learned the truth about this war. A truth not even I knew. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. No! Oh, well, you know what? Actually, that's probably the smart thing to do. You know, if I keep talking to him, he's gonna find out everything. And then I'll be dumbass. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. This is so toxic. It's so spicy! Yay! Yummy! Yippee! That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Siri. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You're gonna tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own.
Yeah.
Which means someone above you is calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. Ooh, I want to know. All right, then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Siri nodded and began his explanation. Let's get some lore dump. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames, and his physical body in the defense room. The baby! The existence of the second to last defense academy, and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing in there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. Should I pretend to be shocked? I'd be like, oh, what? No way! Guys, I didn't know this. Like, what? Another school? The satellite? No way! And I'd be like, Takumi, are you okay? By the time Siri had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. What?
exactly does all this mean for us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh!
Nobody said anything about that!
In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days.
When we do that, the missiles that baby has been charging up will be launched.
One final attack to wipe out all remaining life. Including the invaders.
And that'll stop world death once and for all.
It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale.
But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves.
Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod.
And take off into outer space. Yippee!
Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite.
I knew you guys would get it. How could you not? When I explained it so well. Okay, so what? Everybody is immediately on board now? I'm not gonna have to like convince people to fight? I guess that would be really annoying to do 100 times, but okay. Uh-oh. For some reason, Hiroko remained silent through all this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped alleviate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Yeah! Let's kill a whole bunch of invaders! Yay!
Yeah, you've convinced— Really?
Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in.
But you gotta pay me first. Where's the extra line? I can't believe it! Gaku's gonna do it for free? Unbelievable.
I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother.
What? But sister dearest.
Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up.
I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. Well, I guess that's that then. What? They're like, let's speedrun this. We don't need this character development again. Speedrun, Ema, let's go. You're gonna agree and be okay with this now, I guess. I can't believe it. I thought they would need at least a couple more days to convince. The game is like, we're not gonna make you do that again. So, there you go. How about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use. But I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a festering stab beetle? Yeah, man, that's a spirit. Takumi, Hiroko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh?
We'll be fighting with a full team in our next defensive battle then.
Yeah, seems that way. Let's all work together, wipe out those rotten invaders. I can't believe it. Gaku is so hyped. He's all like, damn, pay me. Pay me money. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now.
Hooray!
Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to all to celebrate. All together now. Oh no, we're gonna do it without Eito. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Wait!
Special Defense Unit!
No!
Rescue the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Eito is in his cage, rattling the bars, being like, ah! You're doing this without me, without friendship, without Eito's friendship speech. Everybody's so on board, I can't believe it. Day 3? Nobody's like, actually, I still don't want to fight. Eito wishes he could join in the chant. I know, right? He'd be like, yay, yippee, hands together, yay!
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Oh my god. Wow, we're really into this. Everybody is just suddenly like, all right, let's lock in. Well, that's how this story's gonna go. You know, you don't want to repeat the setup again and again and again. But still, it feels like a major jump for like Ema. Ema especially. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the rally mood Siri had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. And at the same time though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiruko. She's pissed at me or something. Damn, what do you know, girl? What do you know? She's got... I'm just noticing this now. She's got red eyeliner makeup even outside of the class armor. That's so interesting. She's like always powered up or something. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I laid down on my bed, just to space out for a while. But then... It's not Ato this time! It's not Ato! It's not Ato ding-dong at my door! I got up and went to the door to greet my late-night visitor.
Huh?
Hiruko, what's up? How did I end up in the Hiruko route? At least I'm assuming this is her focus time now? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, what is it?
Oh.
After we spoke to Ato in the courtyard, I went back to his room.
Oh.
I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. Oh! Oops! You've been lying to us, haven't you?
What? Me lie? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. Uh-oh! That's how you really knew what Ato was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? Wow, you're an idiot. You just confirmed everything. I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiruko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Wait, what? Hey, come back! Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today, ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you said why. You asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hiruko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed. She was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, if I don't change my mind before then. No, wait, don't leave it till tomorrow! Ato might come out of his cage and kill you. Don't leave anything for the next day. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Ato. Oh, she's validating me! Oh, yeah! Suddenly, I feel better about my choices. She's like, you did a good job. And I'm like, yippee! Yippee! Huh? Until tomorrow, then. She seems awfully, like, calm about this. With that, Hiroko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Interesting. Ding dong, bing bong. Get ready for your.
Prepare to spend another day.
Be ready for your. Oh wow, I'm here already. I didn't even have to be like, let's go to the cafeteria. Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make.
Announcements?
Woohoo! Yippee! Come on. First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward.
Awesome! Dibs on the first try of the guillotine room!
Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader, and it's gonna be Takumi. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to...
Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Nobody said anything yet? Yeah, besides it's Sumino. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections?
I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Whatever.
I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote. It's always a Red Ranger that leads a team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine. Oh my god, Takamaru's logic. He's like, yeah, that one's red. Make him the leader. I'm wearing red. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino is probably the better choice.
I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all toward a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. Thanks, Kaku. What the? Yeah, I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. Let me, sniff up this snot. How about you, Shizuhara? Yuko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me! Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer you upon the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I muttered a half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hiroko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hiroko, wait! What is it? What do you think it is? Oh, what do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. Damn it! You've got to be kidding me! I've never kid anyone in my entire life. Yuko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when Siri made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. Oh, damn. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Look at her face! I like this expression. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me.
Huh?
A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. Eh? Are you a time traveler as well? Is that how you were gonna tell us stuff and why you're so powerful? But that doesn't make any sense! Because, like, wait. If you are a time traveler, how come you don't know that, like, Ato is bad? What? What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. With that, Hiriko turned and left. What? She time travel as well? Did she eat the baby too? What's her specialist skill? The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiriko said. How did she know I traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me that she knew. I'm so confused. Wait. Okay. Right now, it seems like they're like, you know, hinting that she could have traveled through time as well. Or can see the future, maybe. But like, that doesn't make sense to me. Because if she can do that, what? Like, how would she have allowed herself to be killed by Ato? Right? Like, if she can also see future events or something, because like Kako can see the future kind of, and I've come from the future, I wouldn't be too surprised if Hiriko also has some kind of future stuff going on. But then how would she not know she was gonna die? Why would she not avoid being killed by Ato? I need to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. I don't know. I'm not like checking the chat the whole time, but if you think you're saying something that might be spoilers, just delete your comment, please. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her, because we're just gonna stick to comments up to the progress of this stream. Please, thank you. Is she pregnant too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. Oh, hello. I found Hiriko in the war room. Siri was there too. This is so suspicious. Fly 24 hours a day? Why are we flying? They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, Hiriko kills him. Hiroko's like, you know what? Ato didn't do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Siri now. I couldn't hear a thing. Those two were talking in secret. It must be something important.
What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on with their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there like that for a pretty long time. Oh, eventually Siri handed Hiroko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from here, where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? Yeah, I'm paying her. She's getting a salary and we're working for free, damn. No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiroko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Siri followed suit a little while after. All that time and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hiroko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. Ooh, this is so interesting. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hiroko's door instead. But when I got there... Wow, her room is empty. She doesn't even have a table. She only has a bed. She doesn't have a sofa, a table, and nothing. Nothing in here. There was no one there. It was like Hiroko had disappeared completely. She's got no furniture. This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers? I looked over the railing and down to the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it... Hiroko! Hiroko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Oh? Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. Whoa! This is going in a direction I was not expecting. But actually, you know what? I like it. Because Hiroko died so early, it's gonna be really interesting to know more about her now that she doesn't die. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked down. I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiroko. Huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Siri today, Hiroko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off around school grounds at night too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out any details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hiroko. She was standing outside the entrance to the building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. Outside research lab? What? Where the hell are we? What is this place? I'm sorry, this looks like a haunted school. I guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and as quietly as I could and went inside. Hello? Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. Huh? This looks extremely Uchikoshi coded. Extremely Uchikoshi coded. Oh my god. What the? Oh my goodness. My hands shut up to cover my mouth. I almost said that out loud. You have 6 minutes, Date. Hiroko was there, alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I put my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiroko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. We've never seen this building before in our entire life. And if you can walk there on foot, like, how did we not find this before? I guess it wasn't relevant yet. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to the giant locker and pulled the door open. Ah! A diver suit? Inside were, well, they were some kind of old body suits, like what deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. They were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Yoko grabbed a suit and helmet and took them out of the locker. Huh? Wait, she's not gonna change right here, is she? Oh my god, look at my face. The thought of being here while she undressed got me really really nervous. Excuse me, Takumi, focus! Focus, boy! Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over her clothes. Takumi, you've seen her almost naked. She was in a bikini one time. What the zero escape is this? Oh my god. Let's welcome. My motives are complex. Zero, is that you? There, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon, she can travel time. Or, I guess, timelines? Oh my god. Oh my god, morphogenic fields! Ah! Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiroko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to the circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Okay, so obviously she's going to go to a different timeline. Because clearly that's what's happening right now. So if she does that, how does she... Why was she surprised that Takumi came back in time? Like, I'm assuming I'm assuming Takumis of other timelines have also done that, so... Huh. Okay, well, let's keep going. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute! What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought, and a rising sense of panic. Hiroko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen. Hiroko! Oh my god! Hiroko! Uh-oh. This doesn't seem like a very smart decision.
Huh?
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, hello? Day 5? I'm not really sure what happened after that. Sure, but when I came to... Oh god. I was on the floor and Hiroko was holding me in her arms. At least, I think it was Hiroko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. I look terrible. I look like Kako's weapon. The next moment, though, that question was answered.
Takumi, are you alright? Get a hold of yourself.
He was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hiroko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
I'm surprised I'm alive. Not gonna be, not gonna lie. I'm alive. I feel like, okay, I feel like Takumi is living on like a deadline now. I think he's gonna die. I think by doing that, he's just like shortened his lifespan. I think he's only got 6 minutes. Here you go, he's gonna die. He's only got 6 minutes left to live.
Leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer. And because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face. She's like, oh my god, you idiot, Takumi! What the hell are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
Wah wah.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
If you're going to throw up, do it after I leave.
Oh, you're leaving me?
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I'm sorry. Hiroko, are there 2 Hirokos now over here? What? Are you gonna kill the Hiroko here and replace her? Like, like I thought Takumi was gonna do? What is going on?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
We're not working on Cinderella rules.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
Takumi, now's not the time!
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time?
It's like, yes.
Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
Interesting. Hiroko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh, 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiroko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up in here somehow, could it? Takumi, I understand you're a bit confused right now, but how do you not get it? Takumi's never played an Uchikoshi game, that's why. While I was still trying to make sense of everything. Oh my god, wait! Eito was talking about parallel worlds and whatever. Eito was right all along and he didn't even know. Hiroko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out of the door, still wearing her leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light right after Hiroko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long. A minute at most. What could have happened during the minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hiroko. Oh my god, Takumi has no fear. Takumi is like, you're telling me to stay? I will not stay. I will follow you forever. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. Takumi can put up with so much pain. Damn. I knew where Hiroko was going. She told me herself, back to the academy. Still didn't get why though. Hiroko had left the school in the dead of night, went to a weird research lab, and then went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? Am I in a different route right now? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually I came in sight of a familiar territory, the Lost Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. Takumi doesn't have any brain cells to fear. Now where's Hiroko? What? The morgue? Oh, there's... Wait, where's Eito? I was about to say, oh, Hiroko's not in her room. Okay, I'm assuming we jumped into a different route right now. So where's the Hiroko of this route? Where's my Hiroko? And where's Eito? I know these guys aren't here, that's fine. Where's me? What's this? Oh, I can't come here. Where am I? Where's the me in this route? Okay, well I guess I just gotta run. Where's the morgue? Floor 2. That's new. Which way is it? Oh, isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. Huh? What is that? Is it my dead body? Is it her own dead body? Several desks were lined up in this strange classroom. And there was something lying on top of one of them. Wow. There isn't like refrigerators or anything. It's just a classroom with tables. There's gonna be like bodies decaying in here or something. Gross. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off.
and now you're dead. What the hell? No! No! Eito! Wait, why is he's dead? He's dead in his armor. He's dead in his armor. Doomed Yaoi! Hinako was like, no, no, Khee, no, no, Takumi, no Yaoi for you. Eito is dead. What the hell? Wait, he's dead? My Yaoi is so doomed. I keep him alive and he dies. And what? Eito? Okay, let me investigate this picture. He's got like, I don't know, like veiny looking stuff on his cheeks. But he looks like freshly dead. He doesn't look like he's decaying, and he hasn't been absorbed. So what?
No, it can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how? How did he get here?
Okay, clearly this is a different route.
よろしく。
Clearly, this is a different route that we're in here right now, and we know this because we are gamers and we understand plot narratives and stuff. So Eito's gonna die in one of these future routes, and I'm gonna be upset. I've been spoiled. This route gave me a spoiler. Eito's gonna die. As if like 50% of the other routes aren't Eito dead by my hands.
And why is he dead?
But before I could do anything, a loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hole and up the stairs. Wait, I didn't even check his body! I didn't even check, like, how he died. Was he stabbed or something? Damn, they were like, no, that's too many spoilers. Keep going. When I got to the 3rd floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. Is it this way? Wait, I'm sorry. What does that say? Defense room door? No. Where's the infirmary? I don't remember the layout of the school. Classroom. Bathroom. Damn it, it was war room. Oh my god. There we go. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiroko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
Hiroko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there.
Hello? Are you dead too? How do I go home? Oh my god. 2 Kumis? I'm gonna have 2 of me in here. Hiroko, are you okay? Come on, hang in there. I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. Then for some reason, she kicked me in the... Hello? She kicked me in the stomach. Hello? Oof! I went flying like a ragdoll. Hello? I smacked into a corpse recovery drone and fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiroko was standing right in front of me. Hello? Why? What is going on? Toxic yaoi? Nah, toxic hetero. Why? She's killed Eito and now she's killing me. She was like, the toxic yaoi has got to go. She reached out and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Kiruko, what are you doing? Please, stop it!
I tried to pry her hands off me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Kiruko!
Somebody's wishing they were Takumi right now. No!
At this rate, I'm really gonna...
Is this a bad ending? Why? I never got to finish. I'm dead! The next moment, I blacked out completely. Am I okay? Hiruko? Hello? Why didn't you kill me earlier then? I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point. I'm not alive. I mean, I'm not dead. Sorry. I'm alive. For a little while. Just a little suffocation. A little strangulation. Everything was still kind of fuzzy though. My vision was blurry, but it was hard to make out what was going on around me. I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revive-O-Matic. It was Hiruko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went black again. I'm dead. I'm so dead. What is going on? The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. Oh! Did she smack me? Help! I know I'm an idiot and followed her in, but she choked me and slapped me. Takumi doesn't deserve this abuse. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Was all that just an act? What? Huh? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. What? You sure fooled me. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Was that all an act? I think she choked you for real. It's me. I was Hiruko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revive-O-Matic. It was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I have no idea what Hiruko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. I'm sorry, save someone? Save him? I think you were trying to kill me! What the hell? Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back. Back to where we belong. Takumi's just like, okay, sure. I don't understand what she meant by an act. Were we acting? I'm confused. Wait, Hiruko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? Oh. You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research did they do here? Hiruko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiruko, please.
Tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. I feel the same. I know some part. I kind of get where we were going, but I'm a little bit lost too. It's bad enough that we're inside this weird lab. But also, I saw a body back at the school.
Huh?
A body? Yeah. It was Ato. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk.
Huh.
I see. Is that all? Are you shocked by that?
Huh.
Not especially. She's like, damn, I've seen Ato dead so many times, okay? Seriously? Yoko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking her question after question. I'm sorry, can I put on a suit now? We should not do that again without a suit. Please. Takumi only has 3 brain cells left. But she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. It was the most she said to me in a while.
Oh.
Well, how do you like it? You called this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. Okay. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. But we're not gonna draw individual sprites of that because that would take too long. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. I'm 0 now. We're all 0. Hideko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry. She barked an order at me, and I instinctively complied. It'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. Yay! Let's go back home. Where Ato's alive! Oh man. This is gonna get crazy. We're gonna jump timelines. Is this how we're gonna like figure out information from like different routes and stuff? I suppose, maybe? It's done. Huh? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we gonna go through this every time? Where else would we going back to? You idiot! Hideko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss about what was going on. This is definitely an Uchikoshi route, for sure. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen to you if you don't you? If you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. So we're gonna time travel together? Maybe? Are we gonna find a timeline where Ato is in love with me? It was around 4 AM when we got back to the school, and it's still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hideko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then kicked and strangled shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted. She still hasn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. Eepy time. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. This is crazy. Interesting. Very interesting development. So Takumi doesn't feel very special anymore. He's like, I gotta protect everyone. I can travel back in time. I gotta do this immediately with the, I can do that. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much for fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. Yeah, I'm thinking about Eito.
Huh?
Eito. Wow, nobody's coming out of their room. They're like, go Takumi. Go to Eito. He's waiting for me. Oh, hey, Takumi. Huh? Eito, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? Looks like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Eito put his hands on the bars of his cage and pushed against them! Ah! Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I've phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? How does he know? How does he know? Bro, he's so good at guessing. How does he know? It's like he can read my mind or something. How does he know? He's quick on the uptake as always. I barely said anything and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. No! No! Eito in a cage. This is so warm steel, cold hands core. I know what you're talking about. Is that what it was called? Warm steel, cold hands? It's been so long since I read that fic. People who aren't into Komahina brain rot don't know what we're talking about here. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Which fic? A Komahina fic. A Komahina fanfiction where Komaeda goes into a cage. Anyway. Guys, it's all coming together. I knew better than to take that risk. I left without saying another word. Why does he go into a cage? It's been so long since I read that fanfic. Frick, I forgot what the reason was, but like he feels safer in the cage. Like, and then like Hinata has to go in and like, I don't know, train him to come out of the cage or something like that. I can't really remember. It's been ages since I read that fanfic, okay? I have a feeling the fanfic is not safe for work. I think it's like a slow burn. Guys, we're not talking about Komahina fanfiction today, okay? The focus is Eito. Eitaku. Guys. Anyway, that night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stuffed Hiroko before she could leave. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up. M in the chat brought it up. We can eventually talk about Eitaku fic.
Yeah, eventually, when I get more routes of this game done, so that I don't get spoiled by fan fiction. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. This is the classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Siri to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Eido's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out of him. What? But he looks fine. He look. I mean, like, he doesn't look like a charred corpse. He'd had all the blood drained out of him? What do you mean? He looks perfectly fine. Apart from the fact that he's dead. And he's like, oh! Frick, man. He's got the expression that Kawaii had when he died. Frick! Stop! Stop! Somebody must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then, when I checked again, how does he not look like a blackened corpse? We literally see if your cryptoglobin gets sucked out, you become like a little blackened corpse. Eito looks perfectly healthy. What are you talking about, Takumi? But then when I checked again today, the body wasn't here. But that's not the weirdest part. Eito's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And he already knew that I saw a dead version of him. So, like, I'm really bad at keeping secrets. Or Eito's just that smart. And I got to thinking, and this is something to do with the weird lab, doesn't it? Yeah, no. Oh my god, you're so smart, Takumi. You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used this machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much just doesn't seem to add up. By the way, why did you choke me? Why did you choke me out? Hiroko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising. The way she'd been acting, I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. And who couldn't you save? Who was the hint that you couldn't save? Why here? You spoke to Siri about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I prefer if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu kelp in case I got hungry. You liar! Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on.
Huh?
This'll be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you could explain that? No. That's just my hobby, you know?
Huh?
You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me! Fine, I'm sorry. You've got your apology. Can I go now? Hiroko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to, just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the Revivomatic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hiroko? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came here from the future. How? You got pushed, like, she's like, you made it really obvious, okay? It doesn't take a genius to figure it out, actually. Hiriko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker and tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. Yippee! You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help with it.
Huh?
You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions on the evening on day 9. You really will this time? And you're not gonna change your mind again? I give you my word. Just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiriko looked at me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you got yourself a deal. She keeps delaying, telling me things. I just blurt everything out. I just say anything that's on my mind, and everyone else keeps secrets from me. Wah! Hiriko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning.
Oh?
I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going.
Huh?
To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiriko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Seirei had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. Okay. Confusing. Because... okay, she knows about time travel, but I don't think her specialist ability had anything to do with, like, time. Clearly she has the jumpsuit stuff, and she can jump to another, like, parallel time, but that's, I'm assuming, the same, like, day. So time is still advancing, but she can leap to another route parallel time-wise. So she's always moving forward and like side to side. But can she go backwards? I mean, clearly it seems like she can also go backwards in time too. So the machine can also go backwards in time? So basically Hiriko's power is stronger than mine. She can just do whatever she wants. She doesn't even need a baby to kill. She doesn't have to kill a baby. She doesn't even have to kill a baby to travel time. Man. I mean, there's a machine, but like... this is the power of girl bossing. So true. I told you not to ask questions, or are you that incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I was reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside me. Now I have 400 questions.
Oh.
Now, go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than the 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? Because you're the leader.
Oh?
I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? Oh, damn it. Oh, it's the Siri theme! I decided to run things by Siri before getting the others involved.
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed.
And Kurara's dead over here in the picture.
It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though?
Huh?
Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Siri spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When does the attack, when the attack does come, everyone's probably gonna ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about the time travel, so... don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. We're both terrible liars. Oh. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Siri was explaining the situation to the rest of the team.
Yeah.
According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back all before tomorrow. Hideko was playing her part too. You'd never guess this was her idea in the first place. So who's going and who's staying? Sumino, Shizahara, Kawana, and Ginzaki. You'll be our excursion team. No! Shova!
What about me? I want to go murder those guys at the other campus too.
Oh!
And nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amemiya.
I get Takumi and Hideko. We've seen they can fight. But why'd you pick the other two?
Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight over out there, wouldn't Takamaru or Darumi be a better choice? Oh, but that would leave us here without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense.
Huh?
Can you handle it, Tsubasa?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up.
Remember the commander that took Moko? Didn't that happen on like day 10 or something? We're not even going to fight that commander. I don't need Shoma. We're getting them before that attack even happens, right? How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intense training the last couple of days. Oh, thanks, Takamaru. Right. That's why I look like this now. You look the same. You can just do that? I can even control it now. What? If I relax a little, I can go back to normal. Oh. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Yeah. Can I get the Ato? Oh, that's so ugly reaction. Oh my god, you could just do that? You're... Oh... Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us, since Shoma himself was fine, and Takamaru since he's been the one training him. And also, Hiriko's seen this before. For some reason, Hiriko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. She's really bad at hiding the fact that she's seen things before. She can't even play along. She can't be like, wow. Almost as if she's seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? You got like this in 3 days? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
By going back in time, I've broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there. Yeah!
Y'all take care now. Whee! Kill him for me.
With that, the members of the excursion team went to the war room for an additional briefing from Siri. So how many people have seen this route before? I just want to know. If you've seen this route before, can you say me in the chat? Me? Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out the flames in strategic places. This route would cut down our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Oh, a couple of you have done this route before. You're in this route right now? Is everybody ready? Yes.
Ready?
I don't know. Well, we'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Then let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Hold it. Actually, don't piss yourself. Go. I don't have time to mess around here. Aw, damn. Okay. Shoma's gonna piss himself. Yay. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Siri told us, didn't he? Oh, yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Ooh, I like this sprite. Damn, look at her. She's angry. Alright, don't kill me while I'm out here. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I thought we would like just get to skip all this and be like, we got there the next morning. Go left. Damn it!
I found something!
I found something! Good for you. Alright. Oh, I'm so excited to use Hiroko in actual battle. Now...
Alright, let's
Oh.
get started.
Oh, cool, I still have all this stuff. Even though I really shouldn't have it.
My turn.
5 attack, 1. Damn. I didn't even
Ready
realize
whenever.
how powerful 5 attack was back then.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
My turn! That's it! Got it! Ready when you are! Take this! Good to go. All right, here we go. Take this!
Time to move. Die! My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Good to go.
Aw, damn it.
Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Ha!
Alright. Okay, after a full first scenario playthrough, what do you think of the gameplay? Too hard, too easy, good balance? I like it so far.
I'm good whenever. How's
I feel like when I play, I'm still not playing maybe the most optimally. But I'm really enjoying the battle. I think it's really fun. Like it's like a puzzle, right? You've got to figure out what the best movements are in whatever scenario you're in, and I really enjoy that. So I'm having a blast with the game, like the actual gameplay part so far. Offer it some food.
I'll take that.
Oh, cool! I'm like level 5 fire now. I can go up here.
What?
King's title. Wait, I'm sorry. Is there more stuff around here? Oh, I feel like I shouldn't waste time though. I should just get going to the place. Maybe I'll go get that one. On my way. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just trying to avoid the battle. Ask Ato about it. I wish I could. I wish I could ask Ato about it, game.
I'll take that. This looks like something good.
Exploration without Nozomi, any kind of damage is fatal. Oh my goodness. And I feel like I've had the worst luck. We're going okay so far though. Hey, there's the second to last Defense Academy. Okay, is there anything... Should we bother getting this first before we go there? Damn.
I'll take this.
Damn. Oh.
I found something.
Don't kill me, please.
Let's go.
What?
Ooh, a diamond. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3. Takumi!
I'll take that.
No, damn it, I gotta fight anyway. Dang. I gotta go pick up my goat, Kirishko. I'm gonna die.
I'm not done yet.
Time to move. Take this.
That all you got?
Aw, damn it.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Sorry, you two. Mommy and Daddy are fighting right now.
It's all right. Yeah! I'm not done yet.
Oh. Dang it. Dang it.
It's all right. There! All not there yet. Yeah!
No. Let's let's
All
give
right.
ourselves a
Let's get started.
defense
I'll put
potion.
this to good use.
That seems like
It's all
the
right.
smart thing to do.
This should do it. Damn it!
Use attack potions? Ah, I don't really
Time
feel
for
like I
battle.
need to.
Take this.
But that's also me being stupid. I really could have.
I found something.
Ah! Let's go. Oh my god. My goodness, game. They don't hold back. Oh, we finally made it. So that's the second to last Defense Academy. That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. Takumi! You're really bad at helping people keep secrets. I thought I asked you. Oh, I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? I feel like Takumi does not catch on. He does not understand that Hiruko is jumping timelines and traveling through time. He's like, I'm gonna keep my time travel a secret, but I'm gonna question every move you make. A penalty? What kind of weird relationship do you guys have? I hope they have bathrooms that are ready to burst! Shoma dashed off towards the school and disappeared inside. He could have just gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Okay. Shoma's like, no, I can't show you my butthole. And then as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I felt that impulse and pulled it back. Right. That's right. This was the moment that I'd been waiting for. The whole reason I made this trip. It wasn't because Hiroko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time, I'd do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? I'm gonna bend down and look at you.
Huh?
Huh? And you two are Hiroko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. Are you also a time traveler? How do you know our names? Hiroko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance. But then... Nigo! My goat! Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greet us? We had to help Kyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Excuse me? Technically, it was her sword sheath. Moko. It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to put it out. Her you-know-where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Lady Kurara thrust the holy Jumanji sword sheath in there in a moment of impish shy spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? You took the most massive dump in there. Just what do you think my beloved sword is? Well, I know it's something you used to. Don't say another word! Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Yes, what's all this about coming out to greet us? We received a communique? We received a communique from the Honorable Sire, you see. He's not dead this time. I see. So basically, Siri called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too. He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri could contact you, why did we have to come get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. But you know what's going on now? How about the attack on Lost Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is! How did you know there was one? I am afraid— No! My Nigo! Damn it! I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Oh, no! Can we get some Nigo emoji faces in the chat right now? But sad. Huh? I am unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I have been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered by who? Was it this Sire person? No, these orders came from somewhere. Oh, someone higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized this school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my! How did you know? Hiroko, you're so bad! You're so bad at remaining mysterious. You're as bad as me. Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiroko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed toward Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. Ah! Oh my god! What the? Whoa! That was sweet. I wish I could do kick axes like that. But you also killed Nigo, so what the hell? Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. It should have been me. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched, staticky whine I never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, and I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. As usual, Hiroko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nigo up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. They were all like, whoa, how does she know all this? Is she from the future? And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left second to last Defense Academy behind without another word. Did we? Did we leave Shoma behind? Yeah! Oh my god, this is the best outcome. This whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiroko about. But I just had to keep them for myself until the end of day 9. I sat. Oh god, scat. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Yeah.
Something important?
Nah.
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
Good job, Kyoshika.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed world championship belt.
Yay, Moko!
Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Everyone's just like,
Oh no!
Shoma! Shoma!
I didn't think Hiroko would care.
We forgot all about him.
We made a U-turn and rushed back to second to last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. He's like, of course they left me. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our journey. They're like, there, Shomo. It's not like we meant to forget you.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me.
Honestly, we should have just left him here. Left him by himself.
I know my existence is about as flimsy as a
What the frick?
1 millimeter thin piece of rubber.
What the hell? Shoma the condom?
That's not true.
You guys are like, why do you bully Shoma so much? And I'm like, did you see what he just said?
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know? There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Don't say it!
We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. The Shondom! The Shondomes. Eventually, we built this self-esteem back up to its normal, albeit still low level, and the last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. Damn, man. Wow, everybody's here. You all made it back. That's a relief. Aw, were you worried about us? Huh? No, I was just... Never mind. It ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. He really loves you guys. That's just part of my training routine. Today's leg day, that's all.
so those guys with you are. Haha, wow, so many ladies.
The faceless NPC squad.
Hello there. Wow, rude. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Magadori at your service.
Bow your head, peasants. I'm KURARA Suzuki, the great and powerful.
And I'm Yugamu Omakage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
Hey!
Yo, they're all totally distinct characters.
Maybe a little too distinct.
We gotta introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them.
That's alright. Nigo already told us all about you.
Nigo is that little critter in the red beret, yes?
I am second to last Defense Academies.
Oh,
You're basically Siri's underling, right?
He filled us in on you guys from the second campus already.
Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Siri?
I'm eating a steak. There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then.
So, you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it!
We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. Now, what the hell are we supposed to be doing about Nigo? So, wasn't that against orders? Is Siri gonna send Nigo back? Like, Siri can't be okay with this, right? He's gonna be like, Nigo, fuck off! And go back! Go back to second and last Defense Academy. Oh, sorry. The team for the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. Often Nigo told them about World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, and the artificial satellite. They were in no doubt. They were in no doubt about what they had to do.
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right?
Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of World Death. But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help?
We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories will end happily. We're with you all the way.
Wow, nobody's fighting. Everybody just gets along so easy.
Thanks, guys.
Glad to have you on board. I can't believe Ima's saying this. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Oh, it just melts my cold heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders won't know what hit them now. What am I doing here? What do you guys say to another cheer?
All together now.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
What the hell? Why? Oh my god. You know what? That's so, like, Eito is in his cage crying. Where is he? I need him to, you know, participate. Where's the image? Oh god, why is he so big? Why are you so big? Yay, Eito! Yay, he's part of this. Yay!
Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Yay! All right, get out of here. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Eito's not here. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want everyone fighting amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. Eito, I suddenly have the urge to throw up. Ito's gonna be like, what the hell is going on here? With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone.
Huh?
Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going to all the trouble of coming to collect us. The school was only a decoy, so if we'd stayed there sooner or later, we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this, right here, on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny? Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. That's right. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, Takumi, good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I didn't stuff up my first impression with her this time. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. I turned around, but there was nobody there. It's Eito. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced, so I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Who smells like lavender?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Do you think Eito likes perfume? Because he says we're stinky, right? We smell bad, we look horrible, and we sound disgusting. Like, does perfume help Eito? Let's sniff everyone to find out.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here. Oh. I wasn't talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? Siri, do you know when they'll be coming? Well, soon. Hiroko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hiroko? Siri and Nigo told me already. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly! Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Okay, so Nico's in on it too. Since you already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we've got much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Wow, Nigo gets to, like, stay here?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Ah! They're really here! I told you, didn't I? I don't understand. What is Hiroko's motive to being, like, I don't know, so unsecretive about her, you know, time travel shenanigans. I was not expecting her to be, like, so casual about it. I thought she would, like, I don't know, keep it way under wraps. A lot better than this. Alright, Takumi, go ahead. Huh? You're our captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head into battle? Oh, right, is everyone ready? You bet! Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up! I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. Why? He's like, no underwear for me. Takumi doesn't get to grab my underwear after we bond or something. Actually, will there even be that mechanic? Like, free times just don't seem very, substantial.
Oh.
You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. Let's go, Kyoshika. I can go whenever. I'm a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway. Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
Oh.
And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. Ima feels so weird to me. Because we skipped all the character development, Ima feels so strange to me right now. You're really gonna let me fight too?
Uh-huh.
You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy! I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood! Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Yay! Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Oh my god, the amount of like characters on screen is gonna be insane. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. I'm gonna stab myself now. Oh, look at all these eyeballs. Yeah, let's do it. Boing. Boing. Yippee! I don't think we're gonna watch the cutscene every 100 routes. But for now, it's still awesome. God, there's so many characters. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, we get to use Moko. Oh my god. I want to see what her things are. Whoa, look at how many characters are on screen.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Moko is a well-balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Wait, so if she gets hit, she increases her attack? Is that what it is? Oh. But only by 1, so... you know what?
Come get some.
I'm gonna leave this side alone for now. I want to see what happens. Okay. So...
I'll do my best.
No. Oh man, I don't have Ato on my team.
Let's get started.
Oh, too far away, damn it. Okay. We'll figure things out.
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
Appreciate it.
Prepped and ready.
Damn.
Let me at him. Give it to him. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's freaking go!
Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it. No.
Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Aw, this is not very smart.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
It's fine. Let's move on. I haven't done anything here.
Onward. Let us begin.
Oh wait, there's 3 waves. Never mind.
Leave it to me. Flash! My 2 arms!
2 arms! My 2 arms! Let's put some barriers
Now
up.
then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
Oh, you know what? It's fine. Gonna be silent to focus on drawing Ato. You do that. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Man. There's gonna be like a severe lack of Ato in this game. Because he's stuck in a cage. Okay, I want to see what Mocha can do.
It's my turn!
It's not the best, but it's not the worst, I guess.
Here we go!
That does nothing.
I can't wait.
Is this worth doing? I don't know.
Bring it on! Boom! Moko, tag me in!
Oh, that's not very good. Okay, whatever.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
Ready whenever. How's this? Oh, saddest time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Take this. All right, let's get. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Broken so soon.
Let me handle it.
Aw, damn it. It's not enough.
Let's do this!
Damn it.
All
None of them are enough.
My turn at last. go no further!
It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine.
I was careless.
Alright, we're only in wave 1, so it's all good.
I mustn't submit. This is a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
Wait, what do I do?
I can't stop. This is a trifle.
Oh, wait.
I mustn't
That's what
submit.
it is. Yeah.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Man. What should I do?
It's my turn! Bring it on! Tag me in!
Oh, you know what? I should be getting
I'm taking the weak locked and loaded! Ready when you are! Engines at full throttle!
Say when!
Okay, is there any more big enemies? Yes, there is.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Rev it up!
You know what?
Full
Fine.
throttle! I'm all fired up! Hauling ass! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
Here goes.
Actually.
I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up.
Man, none of these are very, effective.
My turn.
How's this? I'm ready! Ready? Aim. So tired. Just ring that bell! And stay down!
Yeah, go Moko.
Tag me in!
Do it again. Yep. As long as KURARA lives, she can infinitely keep the generator alive. Exactly! That's what we're gonna do right now.
I'll put an end to this! Don't touch me! Kneel before me! You owe me! I'll put an end to this! Defense! Defense!
Because we have nothing to worry about right now.
Protect yourself!
In fact, let's just do it one more time.
Thanks, dude!
I'll put an end to this! Defense! Defense!
There you go. Beautiful.
I got this! Protect yourself!
Alright, that's good enough. Is there anyone I can... No? Alright.
Just bring them and stay down!
There we go.
I'm here once more!
Thanks, Kyoshiko. Yeah, I know she can heal it, but like, because there were no enemies left, except for that one, I didn't really need to plant any attack stuff. Alright, well, my boost is definitely going here. What is this one? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. Damn.
Alright, go for
My
it.
senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you! Onward!
Is there a potion that can make people want to fight you? No, I guess not.
Let's do this! Time to use it.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! It's my turn. Smash!
That's what the desperation potion's for. It's very
Bring
true.
it on. Boom!
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I can still fight. I can't quit. I can still fight. I can't quit now.
You know what? Sure.
I can handle this myself.
Maybe not the most optimal thing, but whatever.
I tried my best.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this! Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
Oh my god, 11 attack?
Stand back and watch. Take this!
Oh wait, no, 10
Broken
attack.
so soon.
Maybe I can't do math. Oh god, wait, I didn't even look this way. Oops.
Kneel before me.
All an ass!
Hang in there.
Let's fuck him up!
Yeah. Okay, no. Let's,
I'll show you what's up.
Is that a good idea? Yeah, whatever.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Let's give it to him!
Oh,
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
do.
2 arms!
No, it's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
No, he can't reach. Dang.
Hang in there.
I'd hate to disappoint. How's that feel?
Only Shoma and Takamaru have a taunt. Aww.
Tag me in.
Time for me to move.
Let's do it to it. Take that. Fine. Leave me alone.
Let's get to the killing. This'll stop them in their tracks.
I'm just doing whatever now.
Here goes. Ha!
Let's do this!
Hang in there.
Let's fuck 'em
Hang
up!
in there.
Oh yeah!
Yay. Okay.
Let us begin. Yeah! My pop onward.
Hang in there.
I shall rise to the challenge. Nin nin.
Nin nin. It's annoying when there's only like a couple of little guys left.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Taking the shot.
Let's go. Let's do this. I've got this. Harder.
Harder. Wait,
Let's
is my
go.
sword blue now? I thought my sword was red. Is it just permanently blue?
Just ring that bell.
Shoma is
Bring
doing
it on.
absolutely nothing.
And stay down.
And that's fine.
Pulverize him.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Pest!
Ready for more.
Yay. Alright, let's go. Let's beat the commander.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Hello? Kingdom Hearts? On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, there was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. Who is this? Whomst? I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
Hiroko, do you know who that is? Huh?
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
The one with like the rat-looking mask.
God of the planet,
Ooh,
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
English.
Blood of my bond release!
Nice. Dragon. With the nice nails.
Merlin, the paragon of order. I will run this time.
Paragon of Order.
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
In the name of Order. Order. Paragon? What does... I gotta Google this right now. Paragon.
See? He transformed and got big!
Paragon.
Told you so!
A person or thing that is perfect or has a large amount of a particular good characteristic. a good characteristic. I see. Okay.
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
The paragon
over there
of
hasn't
order.
done anything though.
I'm the ultimate order.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Merv.
Got it!
Everyone can hear the voice.
I will run.
Well, did everyone hear the commander's voice at the end last time? I can't remember. Okay, so what I'm going to do... How big is your...
Good.
That's not good enough. Oh, everyone's got powerful things. La 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 la.
Just watch me. Let's freaking go! Here you go! Ugh. I can still go on.
Oh, it's not enough. What the frig?
Damn, this is tough.
Can attack potions boost
This
a
is
chemo
bad,
animal
right?
attack? Damn. Okay, wait, 1 sec.
Full throttle!
Alright, now
I can
do your
still
thing.
go on. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Alright. 80.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
Say when.
Ooh, 13. Damn.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Takumi, you're up.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Let's go! Wow, that's awesome.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Brilliant. My turn.
One last strike!
Let's go, Takumi! Yeah!
Take care of the rest.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up. Thanks for the help.
Good to go.
Just do it again and again.
One last strike!
Go, Takumi, 3 times!
2 arms!
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. All good.
I'm indebted to
I
you.
owe you.
My 3...
Let us begin.
my 3 combo.
Time for action. I'll patch you up. Thanks
You
for the
have
help.
my thanks.
How do I...
Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Hiya! This is a predicament!
Aw, damn it, I'm not gonna have enough AP. Wait, is there... is there anything I can do?
Now then, to business.
No! No!
Okay, okay.
Damn it.
Let's give it to him.
That doesn't really help.
Out of the park.
That doesn't help at all. Man, I wanted to do this in one go. Dang it.
I'm prepped and ready.
All good.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
We're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
I was careless.
It's my turn.
Is there something I can kill easily?
Ready whenever.
Yes.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Oh no, he's... Oh, that's alright.
Don't leave me behind!
Yeah, you know what? Let's go!
Behold my warriors!
Screw the rest of them. Screw the rest of them. Just kill the boss.
Back to the front.
Thanks, Gaku.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yippee! We did.
Yeah. I think so. Wow! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix.
Why are you obsessed with appendixes?
Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
Takamaru pointed to where Mervum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
Last time, Hiroko just killed him and absorbed him. I think. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Let me take a look.
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Looks at Takumi and Kyoshiko.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No, sorry.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can.
Takumi, you idiot! They were responding to him. How do you think they knew his name?
When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember?
Takumi, catch up!
I am Mervum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail!
Epic fail!
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
I absorb him.
Did you call me?
Is that your name?
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervram?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Yeah, kill him.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on, you know it makes sense.
I'm already like, I don't trust Sire fully, and now Nico's agreeing, and I'm like, no, my Nico. I mean, I know Nico was always gonna be under Sire, but I'm like, what are you still doing here? Go back to the second to last Defense Academy.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done.
Okay.
Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who wants to eat a little bit today? Who wants to eat Mervram? Mervram? Well, maybe I should give it to someone who hasn't had it before, yeah? I don't think I've given it to Takemaru, have I? I don't think I've given it to Ima either. I think he kind of like died before I could even give it to Ima. Oh, Moko though. Okay, Moko, Ima, or Takemaru. According to Key's logic, who wants to get pregnant? Shoma? You want to give it a Shoma? Damn. Alright, well, Moko, Shoma, Imo, or Takemaru, put their name in the chat right now and I'll see who gets said the most. After we do this, I think I might need a bathroom break too, and I'm gonna get some food. Ima, Moko. Wee! This is just like a Danganronpa trial. Dun 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 dun. Where they all stare at you and spin in a circle. Moko deserves it. You know what? That is true. Moko does deserve it. She, you know, this is her first time on the team, so give her something special.
Alright, I'll finish this one.
Moko Aura.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Whoa! Damn, she's like, whoa! Congrats, now your Moko is pregnant. Yeah! Yippee! Look at all of that S's. Alright, somehow we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now.
my god, they're on the ping pong table. Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiroko, Sire, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you? It's not like we were talking to Hiroko and she's not our boss or something.
Quite so. Nobody else is here yet.
They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole.
Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively.
Oh, Takumi, Hiroko, you're here already.
Sire and Nigo too.
I've been thinking about this for a while, but Siri and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Wow, it would be so weird, though, if, Emo, you look like them. And, yeah, not like that would ever happen, though.
Yeah, they look like a big old what? They look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up. Fennel bulbs are cute.
Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic.
Oh my god, why was that so loud? Why is that so loud? Fennel-tastic! Oh, you're so funny, Moko. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. Conversation hadn't been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back into it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiroko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. What's wrong with you? From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time gambling. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about though. Who'd killed the most enemies in battle, who pulled off the cool moves, and when, stuff like that. Basically, complimenting each other on a job well done. I wish I could get in the mood and join in with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now, I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But we think you should call it a night here. At last, and for sure, must the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshiko?
Something carbonated, probably.
What? Then why?
Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. Why do you know that, Takumi? How did you know that? Takumi, you idiot! Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow.
A big day?
What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see.
What? Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
I'll shut up now. Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's... Takumi! Takumi, you're really bad at this. Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow is only day 8. In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at Second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Siri, Nigo, are you sure this information is correct? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite.
And I should know, I'm an egghead. Egg body. Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened the last time. Oh my god, Takumi! Stop! What is Takumi's problem? I feel like I'm gonna keep it a secret, guys. And Takumi can't stop talking. He can't stop yapping. Nothing like this happened last time. The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiroko had begun talking to those two when I came in. Was she on this? Was she in on this too, or maybe?
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, that's just how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today, and you'll be fine. That's right. I know you all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on all by myself.
Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff. Yay!
If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show these jobbers who the real main event is around here. I guess we have no choice if this party is over and on to the after party. Takumi, you need to shut up sometimes. How is he so bad? How is he so bad at this? Takumi has never lied in his life. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Not Ato. No after party after all?
Huh?
You were there while all that was going on? I can send my body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others would be able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand Mervrim in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Mervrim was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S. Oh no, maths! Travels 60 miles through space and arrives at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? Oh no, this is a math question. Let me see if I still remember how to do math. Basically, it's like the triangle thing, right? So if you go 60 in one direction and 60 in another direction, so 60 by 60. But what's the angle? Don't you need to know the angle to calculate stuff? 60, because like, yeah, depending on the angle, that would change. Damn it! If you don't give me the information, how am I supposed to do maths? 1.05 miles. What was the angle? What was the angle? I'm sorry, am I stupid? Was this like... Is this something you can figure out without the angle? Oh wait, this is probably a space thing, right? Because it's like, oh, it travels differently in space. Because you don't have like, you have other gravity or something. I don't know. Why are we doing maths or physics right now? He said it was 1 degree. Oh. Sorry, I guess I can't read. Sorry, I guess I couldn't read. I didn't read properly. Oh, 1 degree. Anyway, nothing happened. I don't know miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference.
In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Okay, does anybody know the math equation for that? Is anybody here able to say in chat what the math equation to calculate that is? It's been a while since I had to do math like that. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they're here either, but I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay, I came back because I wanted to change history after all.
Huh?
It's something to do with trigonometry, like sin, cos, tan or something. Exactly. I haven't thought about sin, cos, and tan since like high school. So honestly, I don't even care. I don't need to know how to do math anymore in my brain. I only need to know how to do my taxes. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket Beast's trajectory as close to 0 as possible.
Huh?
It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh, why's that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. Aw, that's nice. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Yay. Also, I feel like I could hear background noise in that line recording.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though?
Huh?
Huh? If I befriend all of you, it'll make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I'm gonna die. I'm just a little baby boy.
Huh?
I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Sirius told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And are our conversations not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Aw, look at him! He's smiling! He's so happy! That's so nice. That's so sweet. Cute. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Aw, that was adorable. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Day 8. Alright, before we continue,
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I need to use the bathroom. Okay, something's going on. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so let me pause right here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then also get myself some food for lunch. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
よろしく。僕は狛枝凪人だよ。
Alrighty, I am back. I have some food with me. Oops, I'm email again. I was just checking my my emails and stuff, and I got a preview for my my charm, like cutout lines and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited! So, hopefully. I'm hoping they'll arrive before Sydney SmashCon, because that's where I'm going to be selling them first, before I put them online for sale. But, so exciting! They look so cool. So anyway, I'm like, while we have this little break time, I'm kind of happy with the choices that we've made so far in this route. I think if I had revealed my secret, I think from Takumi's logic, we would be going into like completely uncharted territory. Right now, it does feel like things are moving away from what we experienced before anyway. But like, I kind of like that Takumi's not putting himself fully in the spotlight right now. And he can kind of still like assess the situation as it goes. Because I feel like if he were to be like, I'm from the future, and clearly things are changing, right? If everyone becomes too like reliant on what he knows from the future, I'm afraid like people are gonna start not trusting him because things are going differently than before. And they'll be like, I thought you said we would be fine. And then Takumi was like, how am I supposed to know? So I'm actually pretty happy with the two choices that I've made so far. Let's keep going. I'm gonna eat as I play, so if you hear me chewing, it's because I'm eating. No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get.
The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Sire and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Kurara wants Eito out of the cage?
Ayo, let's go!
Yeah, I agree. Put him on a leash, eh? Releasing Eito, though? Isn't that going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity.
You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Ato. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah, so what happened? Well, he did say we look like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said that humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How could you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us.
Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
Oh my god. Ato trying to manipulate his way out of the prison. I don't know. Could be tempting. Could be tempting.
I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
I don't believe you. You little jokester, you. I would fall for it. That's so funny.
So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
You know what? I would like him back on the battlefield, though. Not that I really need him on the battlefield, though, at the moment. I feel like I'm doing okay.
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side?
Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked like that. Locked up like that. He never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sirei. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have.
If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded.
Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Sirei's gonna come in here and be like, what the hell? What did you just say? I'm heartbroken. Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, and without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys, nor the one who started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows that they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they experience what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. Takumi, do my decisions not matter? But before I could, I'll kill him. When Hiroko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Ato out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. Damn! Based? She's like, no yaoi this route. And I'm like, no! Damn. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Ato is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Okay? Honestly, Hiroko, did you learn from the school of Takumi on how to keep your mouth shut? Like, I can't believe that Hiroko's
again, not being very, like, I don't know. She could do a lot better at hiding the fact that she can travel through time, is what I'm saying. Resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Ato. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hiroko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We really should leave this to the captain. Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi.
Huh?
Is something the matter? And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hiroko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Ato out. You can say all you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue.
Huh?
Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. Ato in the cage. Ato in the cage. We'll keep him in the cage. Yeah. I'm so bored. Bored. How long are they gonna make us wait? Oh, did you say gourd at one point? It'll be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one. How about we all do that to kill some time? You know what I'm talking about. Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first? Ah, damn it!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, Darumi. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Yay! So Siri, what do we do? Bob? Weren't you and Nigo supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure, we nailed one down, alright. Nailed it good. Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did.
Hey!
Great, what is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... what else could it be? To let Sumino here figure it out, yeah! Push it all onto you, Sumino. That's your big strategy? Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You gotta learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You guys are useless. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty. Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. Alright. You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. Oh, she's quite right. Get it together, Sumino. What the hell? I sighed. There was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Yeah! Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Ato in his cage. Like, twiddling his thumbs. He's like, well, another day in the cage, I suppose. Yippee! Need to go out again. I'll be back soon. No problem. I'll just be here fighting. Oh, it's the same setup as last time. Let's do it. Okay, so we gotta kill them at the same time. There's only 2 waves, so...
I'm ready. Here goes. Ow! I won't give up.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm all right.
Aw, dang it. Well...
I can handle this myself! I tried my best.
Now,
2 arms! Let us begin. Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Onward! Let's put this to use.
Every
2
time.
arms.
Let's see, what's the best thing to do here?
Banzai! I've got you! Onward!
Nope.
Ready when you are.
My turn. Let's go.
This should do it.
Good to go. Let's do this. Ha! Got it. Say when. Rev it up. Yeah!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I got this. You had this coming.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away!
Now then, to business.
No, too far away, damn it. dang it. Okay,
Let's go! Okay, okay! Go die in a fire! Okay, your turn now. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Tag me in. Bring it on. Ready when you are.
I should use better strats. I never kill any characters. Well, killing the characters just has the advantage of like, you get nice kills, which increases your BP, and then also your voltage goes up.
You're kidding!
How about this?
So, it's pretty good that way.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. Tag me in. Boom!
Time to move. Die. Now
that again.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Just watch me. Let's freaking go!
Oh, I shouldn't use all my attack potions.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
I'll show you what's up. Hey,
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Ready when you are.
Well, I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Up.
Take this! All right.
2 arms!
Damn. Never mind. Oh, she's stunned.
Bring it on. It's my turn. Bring it on. It's my turn. Boom.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I feel so weak. I got sloppy.
Okay,
Just ring that bell. Moko wins again. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Let's do this! Ready when you are.
How are we doing on this side?
I'm not done yet. I'm through with you!
Go, Eva! Yeah! Oh, I haven't even seen, like, Moko's animation yet. I want to see that.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Say when. Yeah! Here we go. I've got this. Here we go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Harder.
Okay. I think we have to kill the commanders on the same turn, don't we? Otherwise they'll heal each other, so... For now...
Take this!
I'm just gonna get all their health down to very low.
Kneel before me! I'll take care of it for you.
Rev it up!
And we'll be fine.
Take this! How about this? Take this!
Save my ass!
Appreciate it.
Hauling ass!
Did he say my ass? Saved my ass.
Make way! I'll hurt you!
Alright, that's one down.
My turn. Die!
That's two down. And then, before I go kill the other
I'll
one...
put an end to this! Don't touch me! Make way! Protect yourself! Locked and loaded!
Oh, wait,
Let's do this!
You know what? Moko.
Tag me in.
Moko, do it.
We can do this!
Yay!
For the applause! And stay there!
I live for the applause? Lady Gaga?
I'm back to normal!
Oh, by the way, it was the twins' birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to the twins.
Oh, I could do this all day! This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house!
Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
It's gonna combine. Do I have to watch this cutscene again? You know what, whatever, we'll do it. In case there's something different this time. Virtue.
Filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Merely eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh, hello. Hello, Hoodie. Nice little strut.
It's Hoodie!
They're back again.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron.
Pakron.
We can deal with the other one later.
Pakron.
Two arms!
I I wonder if these names mean anything. Mervrum, and Pakron. If they're like some kind of names from mythology or something. 2 arms? Wait. When she say 2 arms, is she saying T-O arms? Not T-W-O. That makes a lot more sense. And I think it's really funny to figure that out now. 2 arms? What do you mean she's not talking about her 2 arms? That's funny.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. I'm ready. I'll set it up. Ugh, I can't quit now.
Okay, okay. Ha!
I can still fight.
How much attack is that? 5. That's good enough.
I can handle this myself.
It's still 2 arms in my heart. Same here.
I tried my best.
Now then, to business. All right, right here. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. My turn. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Take this. My turn. Done. Now then, this.
It's like,
right.
screw everything else. Okay, maybe do something else.
I've got this. Here! Got it!
Full throttle! Setting it up!
I'll put an end to this. You owe me.
I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
A little something for Ema.
Let's do it to it. This is perfect here. It's my turn. This'll do the trick.
Onward! This should hinder them.
Just use a whole bunch of stuff.
Here goes. Yep.
Everything is fine.
Not bad.
How's this?
Thanks, dude.
2 arms!
2 arms.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
I guess I'm up.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice this guy over here. I don't think I can kill them. But oh well.
This one will blow you away! can't move anymore.
Nope, I can't attack this thing. That's fine.
My turn. Die! Ready whenever. Take this! How it's satisfying.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let me handle
The
it.
cloak is protecting them.
Let's give it to him.
Have I seen this dude before? What is this guy? Yuri? Yurinda? Yuri? The Yuri monster.
Hauling ass. Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah.
Make way! You had this coming!
Say when.
Take that!
Let's go.
Ha!
All right.
I want to see
Ring that
Moko's.
bell.
I want to see Moko's attack.
Here's what you all came to see!
Oh my god, she doesn't even need her weapon. She just body slams the floor. That's so cool.
It's game time!
Moko Aura.
Fine. Get away from me!
Time for me to move.
Now then, to business. My turn. Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. How's this? Time to move.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Now then, to business. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. How's this? All right, let's get started. Show me your insides. It can't be. God, why?
Oh, I should have healed up my barrier. Whatever.
I'm back!
Whatever. It's alright.
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
What did you do?
Are you naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Ema pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
Oh, hello! You watching us up close now? Okay. Am I powerful enough to fight you? Probably not.
What? Sirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Of hope. Dang. Okay. I think it's extremely interesting that how do you pronounce your name?
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Veshness. Okay, I think it's extremely interesting that Veshness and Takumi both have like a streak of different hair color in their fringe. You know? I know Takumi's mom also had the same like hair as Takumi, but like I think it's interesting that Veshness also has a streak of hair color. And I think the prisoner, did the prisoner have one as well? I can't remember. But at the same time, the prisoner had like a purple streak on her face, and then she didn't have it in her sprites. So I'm wondering what that's about as well. Paragon of Hope?
Well, I still say I'm cuter.
Pine Waruse? Exactly, we will never hear her say Pine Waruse ever again. Pine Waruse.
No one said anything about her being cute.
Okay, Tsubasa, time and place.
So you can understand us now, too?
Veshness narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came here to find out what caused it, but it seems you don't know either.
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hirago reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment, it looks like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right.
They learned Japanese.
If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now. Don't bother.
She's like, you think you can kill me? That's very funny.
If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt.
She's such a sadist.
I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
What about Eito? Are you gonna kill Eito? He's in the cage right now. Would you really kill him? He's just a little guy in the cage. She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action. But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Oh, look at that face.
Huh?
Veshness moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone. Oh, they're retreating!
Wow.
No, my cryptoglobin! No! Nobody can level up now. Aww. Damn. Well.
Damn it!
How enraging!
If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Alright, Kurara.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
I guess you're right. All right then, here we go.
Yippee!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated!
Did you guys rehearse this? Best in the world! Yay! Besties of the world. Ato cries in his cage.
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
That's so cute. Ato ass chant. So true, it's so corny. We made it through our second defensive battle, or our third, if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hope we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Oh, I feel so bad for Takumi. He can't really, like, live in the moment anymore. He's so focused on the end goal and preventing another bad ending that he can't, like, just be like, yay, we did it! Because it's like a checklist to him now. He's like, no, we gotta just make it to a day 100.
Hey!
Yeah, nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you have the war won in no time.
Huh.
And the victory party? That's what last night was for. We gotta have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When's the next attack due anyway? I believe. Day 15. Okay, Hideko. Again, I am like flabbergasted that both Takumi and Hideko just can't keep quiet. At least, that's what Sire and Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara. So Sire must know, I mean, obviously, that Hideko also comes from the future. So, like, what's her role in all this? Are we all able to travel from the future back in time? Like, clearly she's using the machine to do that. So what if everybody can just jump timelines, you know? There's more than one of those diving suits in there. Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's, rounded up to the nearest 10, carry the 1. 6 days from now! I did it!
It's 7 days, you idiot! 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that?
Oh, she tried her best. She tried. She was only 1 off. That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy.
Yeah! You guys want to tightrope across steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? You know, some death game kind of wacky shenanigans?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time, any time for that. We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. I guess we should have seen that coming. Yugamu, I need you to step up and do something. After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof, though. I was thinking about Hideko.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot
to do.
Look how moe Takumi is in this sprite. Yippee!
Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all.
Okay. That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days I had done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We'd been so busy I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I get my answers. I'm holding you to... I'm holding it... What? I'm holding you to it this time, Hideko. I'm holding you to it this time, Hideko. I won't back down until you told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation, or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. Takumi's like, I'm gonna save everybody by traveling back in time. And Hideko's like, I've done that a lot of times, actually, and it doesn't really work out. So I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock in because I have more experience doing this, and I've already discovered the optimal way. You're so real for that. Everyone talks about Eito moe, but what about Takumi moe? Takumi's so moe. Takumi's so cute.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Okay, what's with the dramatic music? Shoma, what are you doing in my room? Eito! Takumi, come quick! It's Eito! He... After a little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito, what did he do now? Ah! He's not in his cage! He's gone! He escaped! What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. The yaoi couldn't contain him in the cage. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I told. Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito. Okay. Shoma nodded and hurried away. Eito! Eito escaped, but how? My yaoi dungeon! No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Takamaru, can I talk to you? Yes? No? Okay. Is he already outside? Both fire extinguishers are still here. That means Eito can't have gone outside the wall. He's still in school grounds somewhere. I just have to find him. Oh my god, we're playing hide and seek now. Shomo's right. The cages are completely empty. There's no one here. No! No! The yaoi! This is where he was. Oh, frick. Okay, is he in the defense room, maybe? Maybe he wants to kill the baby now? The wall of fire still blocked off the defense room. It doesn't look like Eito's been here. Where the hell is he? Is he in my bedroom? Am I just supposed to run around? Look for Eito. Ah! Is he in the bathroom? No sign of him here. Eito, are you taking a shit? No sign of him here. Damn it. Oh, frick. Infirmary. Oh! Okay, finally, I stepped into a room and there he was. I found Eito, but that didn't mean I could relax.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, let's go, Takamaru!
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something.
Bro, he's like, whatever. You keep me in a cage. You think I can't get out of there? You're stupid.
I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean!
Look at Ato's nice neck. It's so strangleable right now.
How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takimaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takamaru shook Ato violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K.
K! Khee! It was me! I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I did it. I let him out. I apologize. I was like, where's my yaoi? I let him out for the yaoi.
They unlocked my cage for me.
Yep. Sorry.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
K? This is so uchikoshi.
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you.
Takimaru, no!
Okay, whose name starts with a K? Kako? Kyoshika? Takamaru Ori had his fist raised high. Kyoshika just goes in and is like, ah, Sir Ato. And he's like, hey, Kyoshika, can we make a bet? If I win the bet, you let me out of the cage, alright? And she's like, of course! Oh, Karawa, KURARA, yeah, of course, there's them too. Karawa, probably not, but... I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Ato. That's my boyfriend! But it didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to myself. What is with me and in this room getting knocked out? I got kicked and strangled by Hideko, and now I'm getting pushed around by Takamaru and Ato. Nothing goes well for me here. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying. I'm so light. Everyone just punches me and kicks me, and I go flying onto the other side of the room. What the heck? And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the Revivomatic. Oh no! Uh-oh. Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Oh my god.
Stop! Stop, Ato, stop!
Why are you concerned about me? Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Whoops. Huh? Oh?
Yeah?
It's broken? My big ass dumpy. My big ass dumpy butt smashed into the Revivomatic and it died. Now we're all like Ato. We can't revive anymore. Uh-oh. What's the point of the gun in front of the Revivomatic then? It didn't shoot me dead. An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revivomatic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right?
Oh?
That's one way of putting it.
It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Ah! Just what the heck did you guys do in here?
Wow!
The revival medic! It's... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear, dear!
Ato, you did this, didn't you?
Aether just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. It's like, oh, guys, it wasn't me. Like, I'm just vibing, chilling out here. You know, got a little bored in my cage. Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened to Kumi?
Look at his face! Look at his face, this asshole!
I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament.
So basically, Takemaru did it?
Huh? It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever's to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless.
Yeah, if we can't use the revival-matic anymore and any of us die in battle, then we stay dead. There's no coming back anymore.
The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. No! My god, he just made a mistake. Takemaru apology video. Come on, everyone, it's not all bad.
Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish.
I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it. Before you start, I'm counting. It's back to the cage for you, Atsuki. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. How do you get out of the cage? And what's the point if he can just get out of the cage? For all intents and purposes, Ato should just stay in my bedroom from now on. where I can keep an eye on him. You know, he can write his diary entries and I can watch. He can sleep under my bed. He's used to that.
Okay, now that we found Ato, it's time for his execution!
Oh, allow me. Hold on. Nobody said anything about killing him.
We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it.
Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Ato's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage, it's still locked. Huh? A moment later, Yuruko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning.
No.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. Takumi's bedroom.
Why?
I can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden.
Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason.
Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. Ato is standing there like he's part of the group. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako.
Bim blam blarb! I see it all now!
What? Seriously, what the hell is going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off! I assume you made another brilliant deduction, sister dearest.
Oh! Ato, you said that Kei opened your cage for you, right?
That's right. So, why is the door still locked? Oh god, I gotta sneeze.
Phew! Phew!
Bless me. Anyway. So then, why is the door still locked? Chuu! Well...
Did Kei lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There'd be no point in locking it.
Oh!
There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is...
I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary.
So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there never was any Kay.
Oh, I'm not real, guys.
Ato escaped from the cage all on his own.
Everyone gasped and looked at Ato. In response, he just smiled. I see. That's an impressive theory. But even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own?
Well, you must have... I don't have a clue.
Oh, what a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then?
Oh.
Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again.
I'm calling BS.
That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage?
Okay then, tell us who Kay is.
I already told you, I can't.
How about we torture it out of him?
Ooh, sounds fun. Yeah! Tag team, blue hair. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K, so obviously he can't tell us who they are.
Oh, right.
Party pooper! Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Ato up. My bedroom! If he can't just break out of these cages on his own. Oh, if he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen.
Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea.
My bedroom, my bedroom, my bedroom, my bedroom, my bedroom. Oh no! Never mind! Just sleep forever, Ato.
How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no window, so he won't be able to escape.
Oh my god, solitary confinement in a room with like no lights? That is torture. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Look at this guy! He's still joking around, being like, haha, I'm just a chill guy, everybody. Why are you so angry at me? I did nothing wrong. I'm just a little guy. Man, aren't I just a good little prisoner? Listening to what you guys have to say. I got out of the cage, but hey, I mean, I got a little bored. Can't blame me. Yeah, laugh it up. And so we decided to hold Ato in the room with no name. Look how tall Ato looks, surrounded by everyone else. Why is he so tall? Everybody else looks so short around him. Why is he so big? And so we decided to hold Ato in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. I think that's partly perspective, but it's very funny. Leaving the prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. How's he gonna go pee and poo? There's no bathroom in there! I got the key from Siri when we told him our plan. I made sure the door is locked up tight. I'm gonna be the one who has to bring him food and like, I don't know, just keep him company. Damn. We upgraded our prison. Shova will clean it? I guess so. Once I was satisfied there was no way Ato could get it open, we all left. There was no point in hanging around here anymore. It was like, well, no fresh air anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Ato, the broken Revivomatic, the mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And day 100 was still a long, long way off.
I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were gonna become a real team for the free time? Hiroko told me Hiroko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Free time! Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Bonding events. Bonding events have been unlocked. Yippee! Okay, so I guess instead of like a proper free time event like Danganronpa, we've got bonding events. Nice! Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rate with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, they'll increase you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items you've discovered through various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Oh my god! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to give a present to Ado. Can he even get presents right now? Oh my god, look at him. Hey, Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Show him a jump scare. Leave him alone. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna go upgrade myself. Ooh, it's maxed out. Wow, okay. Oh, let's give Hiroko her other moves. Stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. What's the details? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, right. So this one's already maxed out. Can I, like, what would be the point of upgrading Ato right now? He can't even fight with us. What would be the best thing to do? Okay, what's this? In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Inflicts stun on target. Oh, just stun. Oh, and attack 6. Okay, nice. Okay, so the enemy gets stunned and you also get stunned. Okay. What's this one? Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to the user. Oh, just like Shoma. Yeah, I do like Tsubasa a lot. Let's upgrade her. What's this? I've got quite a lot of AP, but I want to go to the lab, I think. I want to make some more potions. No! I
I don't have enough plants. Aw, man. I don't have plants enough for any of these. Damn. Okay. Whoa, what are they doing here? Can I go inside? I can hear Sierra and Migo's voices inside. They're probably repairing the Revive-O-Matic. I shouldn't interrupt them. I'll go somewhere else. Okay.
The atmosphere is getting more and more intense, just the way I like it.
Okay. I can hang out with Ima, Shoma, or Takemaru, or I can give presents, and I kind of want to try giving Eito a present. Whoa! Okay, this... What's the archive? Oh, we've seen this before. Whee! Whoa, okay, whoa! What's this one? Decide Eito's fate. Wow, it really does split off from here. So we're gonna really have half of the routes with Eito dead. And half of them with him alive. Damn. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... Something machine, handy items. Let's try giving Eito a present, because why not? Key, can we get a summary of what's happened so far? Okay, so, basically we went back in time, and we started off at day 2. Day 2, and then Eito was about to kill Sire, and we were like, STOP! Chotto mate! And then we beat up Eito, and then basically we revealed we were from the future. What did Eito like again? And then we decided not to kill Eito. Handy items. We decided not to kill Eito, and then he was like, alright. So we locked him in the cage, and then we also decided not to tell anybody that we had come from the future. Bookmark, glasses stand, sturdy rubber balloons. Let's try this. Can Eito even accept presents right now? Oh, he can!
This could actually be pretty useful.
Yeah!
Thank you, Takumi.
Oh, you're welcome. Anyway, so we locked him up, and then we were like, alright, so nobody should know that I come from the future. But we're gonna try and make sure that everyone's alive. And we decided to get the people from the second to last Defense Academy over. Also, we saw Hiriko being suspicious, so we followed her outside. And she went and put on a suit at a laboratory outside. And then she did a parallel world leap thing. And we followed her. And then I think we ended up in maybe a different route. And then we saw Eito die, or like his dead body. And then Hiriko almost killed us, but she strangled us. And then after that, everything was fine, and we left, and we did another jump, and came back to this timeline. And now, yeah, we're just vibing. And clearly, yaoi is on the menu. So that was a brief summary of what's going on. Let's hang out with Emo.
Here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What did you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. Okay. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Oh, Takumi! Bro, you can't just say that. Ema literally changed his personality right now. He's like very agreeable. Well, of course, you need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Do you say Gaku? No wonder why he's poor. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. That's a little sad, actually. After spending some time together, you understand Emo better now. That's actually it's got implications of being bad. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. Why is it still playing free time music? The night of day 9. Oh, it's gone now. This is where Hiriko promised to answer all my questions. I'd better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiriko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Oh! Claire de Lune, and she's crying. Like... Huh? This was something I hadn't expected. Hiriko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold. Never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now? Now they were filled with tears. Big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand why the sudden change. What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
He's so smooth. Hiriko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though.
Okay, Takumi.
Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it.
It's like, oh, sorry.
Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
Damn. She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly.
Damn.
Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be all right. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Hiriko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again. Okay, what's my guesses as to what's the part still badly damaged? Maybe it might mix up our personalities. So if somebody dies, if Takumi dies, he might get infected with Ato disease. Oh no, wait, it wouldn't be Ato. Ato's DNA is not in there anymore. I'm gonna become Hiriko, and Hiriko's gonna become me. I've got it. I figured it out. Done. I solved the mystery, guys. Gender bend route? Actually, that would be pretty fun too. Congratulations on your transition, queen. Hiriko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
Shoma will become Khee. No! No! You stop that, James. Don't you dare. The wall of fire flickered in the distance, as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy, or writhing in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
She's so pretty. What the hell? This art is so pretty.
Do you really have to ask?
Aw, the little smile. She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while we waited. While I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiriko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. Is she the one that smells like lavender? Lavender? My goodness. It was calming, comforting. I'd smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiriko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
What? Huh? I didn't know you were into me like that. That's not yaoi. Do you see my thumbnail right now? I'm kissing Ato. Here to go. Aw, man. Kiss me.
Kiss me.
Why? Was she... Okay, my guess. Hiriko fell in love with Takumi on one of the routes, and Takumi died, and then Hiriko went back in time and has been doing these loopy loops to try to figure out how to get Takumi to stay alive and fall in love with her again. That's my guess. That's my guess. You know, with these kinds of games, that's the kind of, like, you know, plot that ends up happening, right? So potentially. But otherwise, I'm like, why does she want me to kiss her? Clearly, I have nothing to offer. I have nothing to offer you, Hiriko.
Huh?
Unfortunately for her, we are a time traveler in love with Eita. So true. Sorry, Hiriko. I know you're traveling the world trying to find me, but I'm doing the same thing for another. What if Hiriko is to us what Nozomi is to Takumi? Oh, that yeah. I see it. That'd be so cool. Oh, I love it. I'd love more drama. More relationship dynamics. This is awesome. Not for the first time that evening. I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiriko would. Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end of the your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I needed to decide how I feel. How I deal with this, and fast. Is this a choice? I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? You're kidding me. No, I was going down the yaoi route. What the heck? Am I gonna have a route in the future with Eito? Do I kiss him or not? Kiss Eito? Aw, man. Oh, if I say no, she won't tell me anything, will she? Protect the yaoi. Poll right now. No. For my first route, I'm picking all the options. I mean, I'm curious. What about Nozomi? I know, right? Damn, Takumi, he's gonna cheat on everybody. He's in love with Nozomi. I'm in love with Eito. And Hiriko might be in love with us, so... What about Nozomi? No way! Oh my god, do I keep my lips pure. I keep my lips pure for Eito. As if Eito would want to kiss me. Aw, man! Do I kiss her or no? Kiss her or no? Kiss her or no? Kiss her or no? Oh, frick! I kinda don't want to kiss her. But I kinda do want to kiss her. Oh! Mom. You know... Khee, this is the first person to kiss Takumi. If you miss, there'll be... Damn it. Fine, I'll kiss you. So tell me the truth, okay? What's up? Listen, you're not my first choice, Hinako. You're not my first choice of kiss, okay? I wanted to keep my lips pure for Eito, but no yaoi for us. What the hell, man? I picked the worst route. There's no yaoi to be seen here. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiroko, it was like she said something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
What? She's blushing really hard right now. That's pretty cute.
Hey!
Hello? Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! What? Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted head first off the edge of— Oh! My lips are safe. Don't worry, Eito. Don't worry, baby girl. My lips are safe. What? I'm gonna die. It's like the game knew. The game was like, Khee, don't stray from the path of the yaoi. This is what happens. Oh my god, my head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. What? I just died because I wanted to kiss Hiroko. That was Eito, actually. Eito, the mind of Eito was like, Hiroko, don't push him instead. And then I died. What? I had a dream? A dream about kissing Eito? No. Oh, no, with Hiroko. But with Eito, am I right, guys? Not with Karuha or even Nozomi. Eito. What? That's not it. My lips. What just happened? What's going on? You're not Eito. What the frick? With KURARA? KURARA just self-inserted herself into the story. She was like, I need more screen time. What? My lips! My lips! But with KURARA? What's going on? With Kyoshika? What? What am I doing? What are you doing? Takumi! No! What is happening? And with Tsubasa. And with Eito. And with Eito. And with No! so. Why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Ato? What the heck happened? Day 24? Oh, why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. What the frick just happened? The ceiling of my room inside Lost Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? And why was I not kissing Ato? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remember stopping Ato from kissing Sire, killing Sire. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. Oh no! Did I forget everything with Hiroko? Guys, you can't even see. I've got my head in my hands. I'm devastated right now. What is going on? How did I get back to my room?
Hey! Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake!
This is the true punishment for straying off the path. Don't worry, Khee. Not all of us can get the yaoi route first try. Am I doomed? Moko, couldn't you at least ring the doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh, duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. What? I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. Escape my lips? Just like Ato's kiss? If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Hey! Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
Huh?
What day? The last memory I have of is day 3. Day 4?
I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters.
I forgot. I forgot everything. What did we just do for the last... how many hours? What was all of that for? I forgot everything. What have we been doing for the last 6 hours? Nothing, apparently. Well, you get the general idea now. Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiroko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost... Hiroko fell as well? Did Hiroko dream of kissing boys? Did Hiroko dream of kissing boys and I dreamed of kissing girls? It was so traumatic that I lost 13 days of my life. No, sorry, 15 days of my life. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it.
How about you, Hiroko?
Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiroko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of the 9th day, Hiroko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the Revivomatic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. I became straight! The Revivomatic turned me straight! Oh no! The machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Yuko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. Oh my god! In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. What?
Maybe the two of you shacked up for the dates you were missing and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide.
Come on, we'd never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? How did she push me off the roof and then also fall off the roof? Yuko, what is wrong with you? Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Aw, man. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Wait a second, does this tick off something in my bingo? What was it? Was it this one? No. Where's the, like... Did I have an amnesia? Nope. There we go! Okay, well... I guess amnesia.
What the freak?
Oh man, look at my Ato background! No! We've strayed from the path of yaoi. This is terrible. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. How can you be the how the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizahara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So the lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves.
But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory be cut off before our team introduced ourselves? Hey! How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Hey!
Uh-oh. Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. So basically Takumi and Hiroko have like brain damage now. Damn it. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain?
Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, it looks like we're not gonna have any fun mystery here. What a total drag.
Wow, is this a summary? Is this a summary of the route going forward? We just lost all of that progress. Because I wanted to kiss Hiroko. I should have stuck to the path of yaoi and kept my lips pure. What the frick?
Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out.
We really put in the effort.
While you guys were out, we swore so we wouldn't... we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should just stay unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Who are you? Who is this Ima? Ima's right, although I understand if you can't be nice to disgusting old Shoma. No, I'll always be mean. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up.
Seriously, I was so freaked out.
But thankfully, nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually... What is it? Kurara. Oh god, what's going on? Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa. Forsooth? The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Uh-oh, then how am I gonna get my protein?
Oh, right, that dream. The jump scares. What was that all about anyway? Did they try to kiss me while I was unconscious? It involved the three girls Boko just called out for being especially concerned about us. It's probably just a coincidence, right? What the heck? Somebody needs to edit those pictures right now and have Ato kissing me instead.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day.
Day 25 is upon us all. I'm not even in my room. Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return.
Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on them. No! No! The writers of the game are like, haha! That's right, Blue Bold for plot and the yaoi. No! All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I try to convince myself with the positive thoughts as I headed to the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you who's talking right now? Is that Kurara? Stop! No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word.
That sounds like Kyoshika. And how many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. And that sounds like Tsubasa. Hey, you two, calm down.
This concerns you too, you know. You're just gonna stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you?
I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Well, whatever, I just need to stop this. I don't know if you could tell. I'm not smiling anymore. Man, what the heck? Slam! Hey, what's going on in here, ladies? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something?
I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now?
Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well, not exactly with you, but because of you.
Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me?
Oh.
Because we had dreams.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh?
Hey!
Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. Are we sharing dreams now? It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. What?
Hold it, you're not the only one.
What? Wait a second, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them?
I can't bring myself to say it. Sebastian, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. What? Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too.
Well, we couldn't expect all the roots to have yaoi key. It's just better to enjoy the experience. No, it's like, okay, I'm fine. I'm just joking around when I'm like, no, the yaoi. Okay, like I'm not opposed to hetero ships. I'm not heterophobic. I get the feeling that this route has suddenly wildly changed courses, and now we're focusing on these three. And Hideko suddenly is not important to the story anymore, and I've just trapped myself in a route with these three.
Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but it's really embarrassing, but Takumi, Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron.
Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight, okay? And straight is what we are now. Just because we decided we wanted to kiss a woman, now we have to kiss 3 women. At least Tsubasa's one of your faves, that's true. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were all acting towards me yesterday. The 3 of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. This is so stupid. I mean the setup of this. Listen, I don't mind if suddenly the route wants to go a completely different direction. However, the fact that we are going to pursue this because we had dreams of kissing each other is like the most stupid way to set this up. Unless I have a dream about kissing Eito and Eito has a dream about kissing me, and he's like, actually, that wasn't too bad. And then we end up going down a yard. But right now, this is a stupid ass setup. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see.
I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here. And that's all you have to say?
Well, I never experienced anything like this before.
Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as batted an eye at you. Oh, wait. Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life.
A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi?
Huh?
Then we're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Okay, listen. I can believe that Kyoshika would go along with this because she's a little dum-dum. But why is Kurara and Tsubasa taking this seriously? Huh? Did you really dream about her?
What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me.
This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well... I had a dream about kissing all three of you. This is the greed. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Isn't that the phrase? What? All three? So, all three of us are bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? Shut up, you harebrained moron! I bet it's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings. Maybe you're all red herrings? Maybe? Whatever the reason is. This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have some kind of meaning. This is stupid! The problem is figuring out what exactly that was. I heard everything! Moko? I'll handle this torrid love affair! Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. There's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love. Is this her attempt at philosophizing? Right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. What? So I'm here to give order to this love, yeah! From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me, you think you could show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days. One-on-one. Winner decided by knockout. What? I'm sorry, we're doing this for the rest of the 100 days? With the most key thing. Key tries to get a yaoi ending and ends up with a straight harem. I can't believe this is happening. Oh my god, well, hold on everybody. I'm not gonna see Eito for 20 hours. Damn it. What? I can't. I'm 1 round every 25 days? One-on-one? By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. With 3 contenders, the 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I agree. But with so many of you madly in love, we can't have all of you make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. Are you sure? Are you sure we can't add like a 4th person in here? Why am I only dating the 3 of them? Can't I get all the ladies? You might as well give me every single girl. If we're gonna do this, give me everybody. Absolutely everybody. I want all the women. Why just 3? Why just stop at 3? Give me all of them. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections?
Oh, wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Wow. Your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you? And this is how you speak to her?
What's going on? You didn't really mean it, did you?
Oh, well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Tsubasa's just in the background there being like, this is kind of stupid. What the hell? Eito's gonna be in his cage. Oh, I guess he's not in the cage. He's gonna be in the, like, capsule room now. He's gonna be like, so, what's up, Takumi?
Wow, you guys are, like, so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections?
No, none from me. I do! I have so many objections. Think about it, this is crazy. What about how I feel? Aren't I in love with Nozomi/Karawa something, or Eito?
Huh? How you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game.
Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. The first person I thought of was Nozomi Karawa. Do I like her romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. That was a weird line. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear.
Okay, then it's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have a winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is.
No.
That's for Takumi to decide. Wink.
What does that even mean?
If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose.
Why is she so into this? I did not expect Kurara to be like, I don't know, so gung-ho about something like this. I thought she'd be like, that's stupid. Oh, wait, Marcy, don't go. Marcy, don't leave me here. I think I've messed up, Marcy. I've strayed from the path of yaoi. Marcy, no! It's okay. You can go, Marcy. Don't don't trap yourself here.
I'm not going to lose.
Me either.
That's the spirit.
I'm not really convinced by Tsubasa.
Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement in seeing who you'll be courting tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Chop chop! Get on out of here, you little Casanova, you!
You're trapped in the het harem circle while I'm cooped up editing a Yuri-related video. Good for you, Marcy. Good for you. I'm trapped in the het harem.
For Pride Month?
Damn. Anyway, I practically got chased out, leaving the four of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma. What the frick? What the heck is that? Chapter 138? What? Do you see that? Chapter 138? I thought there was only 100.
What is going on?
Day 26? $13B. Oh.
Troops, time to rise and...
Time to rise and grind. 13B. Okay, thank you. What the frick? What the frick? How did I get here? I'm sorry. We went from time travel mysteries and toxic yaoi, and now we've landed in Pass Takumi around the harem circle. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm gonna be romancing either Kurara, Kyoshiko, or Tsubasa. Okay. We're here now. I'm not gonna leave. I've decided I'm gonna try do all 100 endings. Which means sooner or later, I would have come to this. And of course, I've got it sooner, so... We're gonna get through this. Maybe it'll be fun. You know? Maybe we can ignore the fact that plot progression has just taken a, like, screeching halt. And we can just enjoy this and have fun. The Bachelor? Yeah. Takumi Rizzler. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what's going to... what that's gonna be like. Alright, speak of the devil. Okay, who do I want to date first, though? Out of the three girls, obviously I'm most interested in Tsubasa, and then Kyoshika, and then Kurara. So... I guess let's go in that order. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see... No! Why? Everything's going wrong for me. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. What is going on?
Pardon the wait. Here I am.
Sure.
Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here.
Huh?
Wait, if you're here, does that mean...
Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be top batter. Well, you must be thrilled.
Sure. Oh, of course. So what do we do now?
Don't you worry. I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home.
I see. Well, don't you want to, like, I don't know, what do you guys do on a first date? I've never gone on a movie for a first date. I tend to, like, be like, alright, let's go have some food and then chat so we can get to know each other. Why would you go to a movie for your first date? Because then you're not paying attention to each other and you have to be forced to sit with a stranger and watch a movie. Well, it depends on how you met them, I guess. Maybe you already know this person, and so this first date wouldn't be so awkward. But imagine you're having a first date with someone you've never really interacted with before, and why would it be a movie?
She's like, that's right. We're gonna watch a movie, and you're gonna put your arm around me, and we're gonna cuddle, we're gonna Netflix and chill. Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home.
Is that a projector?
Yes, I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. We can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea, given the circumstances.
Huh?
I see. You know, like, yeah, I wish we just had conversations with them where we, like, learn a bit more about them. If we're gonna date them and need to be forced into this romance route, I want to, like, learn about the characters more. And get, like, some backstory. And then maybe I'll be like, actually, KURARA is very interesting, and I do like her. Okay, whatever, let's keep going. I see. She's right, this might be as good as it gets for date ideas at the school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. We're gonna watch Shrek.
Wow, Shrek? Anyway.
Or rather, that stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him.
Why would Siri bring these here with them?
He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. A rat!
You don't come here and insult people, calling them a rat.
Well, anyway, that's how I got these files. Let's start our movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but... I love movies! Aw, look at him. I love movies, yay! Oh, that's right, he and Karuo were going to see a movie one time. And then he forgot. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled out the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot.
Okay, now we're all set.
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough.
KURARA press the play button. Wow, we look so happy together. Her selection was what you call a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. Wait, that's so funny. Takumi's got his legs together and is like KURARA manspreading. The two vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood. What the heck are we watching? So it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot of anyway, or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Takumi, why are you crying? What kind of movie is that? I'm sorry. She's like, I'd rather die than live and not love you. Okay, at least he liked the movie.
Wait, are you crying?
I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara? Takumi into incest? Unfortunate incest? Do we tick that off our bingo card? Because that truly is unfortunate incest. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that human beings belong to their classes.
What did she just say?
Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by common love story of common people?
I'm sorry, then why are you trying to date me? I'm not good enough for you.
The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners, the divorce of commoners, the yaoi of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between the two apes.
I hear what you're saying, but...
What do you mean, but?
I just mean, can you imagine how funny it would be if, like, Kurara ends up not wanting to date me instead? Because of our differences in media opinions.
She's just like, actually, that dream was garbage. You know, I'm not actually attracted to you, Takumi, so, like, let's just stop seeing each other.
That would be such a funny plot twist to all of this, actually. You know, you like me, right?
What?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not like one of the Osuzuki family like you. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet. Got it?
But, huh? You fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure if I fully like you. Just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
Why do you care so much? Why do you care so much? Is it because you want to be with Kyoshika? Is that why? You can tell me. I listen and don't judge. I see.
So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me, huh? Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back, after all.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Wow, are we even gonna do battles anymore?
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So what are we doing today? What?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
Why? Is that all we're gonna do? Please tell me you have another date idea. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commanders are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's films are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Well, here we go again. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance. Alright, Kurara. Is there something you want to tell me about you and Kyoshika? You can tell me. I won't mind. A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice.
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film because it was Yuri.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who bossed her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
No, why would you ask that out of nowhere?
It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine has a similar vibe to Nozomi, doesn't she? Yeah, Nozomi's a lesbian too.
Really? I don't think so. Well, why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes are always momentarily looking a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day.
Definitely not the second thing.
Oh, so it's the first thing.
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karawa in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Yeah. Arranged marriages. Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural for that a descendant of the Osuzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me.
Oh, what do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeves to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. I dragged him by his balls.
No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helped scrape any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, the number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them.
None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Maybe you are lesbian. Have you thought about maybe it's not men? You know, it's not men, but women in your life, perhaps.
Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then.
Huh?
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes.
I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not. I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Man, what the hell?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh my god, I'm never leaving my room ever again. Ato, save me! Ato, save me! What the frick? What the frick? Show me Shoma! I wouldn't mind even looking at Shoma right now. Hiruko, do you want to date me? Durumi, do you want to date me? Ato, do you want to date me? Tsubasa, I guess you do want to date me. Gaku, do you want to date me? Ima, do you want to date me? Kako, do you want to date me? Shoma probably wants to date me. Nozomi, do you want to date me? Yukamu, do you want to date me? Freak me! Moko, do you want to date me? What the hell, man? Time for a third movie? Ah! I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh?
It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Here we go. A third movie. Oh, we look a little different. Lick, lick? What are we watching? Takumi got his knees tightly together. Slurp, smack. Oh my god. Are we watching a porn? Oh. What? A spy movie? KURARA put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, lick lick, slurp smack. This sex scene just won't end. God, I don't know if I'm comfortable watching a sex scene with like a stranger, you know? Takui looks really moe here. I guess he does. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I have never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Ah, man, this is awkward.
I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult.
You are a pervert.
I might even go as far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes.
Kurara, stop! No wonder why she's so freaky with Kyoshika. Okay. Man, what's all this about? On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happened if the protag dies? What are you, 5?
I got so scared.
What's wrong now? You little idiot? As soon as I understood it as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. What kind of material did you make your mask out of? If it breaks in half when you just drop it.
No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. What the frick is going on?
That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was gonna be a rush job, but it would have to do.
Hey, Takumi.
What is it?
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not? That was a lie. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore.
What? How? How did we get here? I feel like this isn't earned. I don't deserve your love right now. I did absolutely nothing. We kissed in a dream, and that's it. And now you're like, damn, I can't stop thinking about kissing Takumi. Damn. What the frick? This is the worst romance ever written.
I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
That's not true. Oh, right. Kurara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So, does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it.
Thank you.
Kurara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Let me just say, looks are not everything when it comes to a relationship.
I'm not cute enough.
I think you need a better personality, actually. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. I'm sorry, it's just something she puts over her head. I'm sorry, are we saying this is like Toko to show levels of personality switching? She definitely remembers what she just said moments ago. I don't get it. I'm so sorry. Does she have DID? I thought it was just that like she got a bit more shy when her like true face is showing. So, because she's like, I don't know, exposed. I didn't realize it was like supposed to be something more dramatic than that.
I'll be leaving for now.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. This is so weird. This is so weird. Again, I'm not opposed to a random harem
Burn out of
route,
troops, time
but
to rise and shine.
I wish the setup to this was a little bit better. The fact that like all three of them are like, we want to date you because we had a dream that we kissed you, feels like so undeserved. I thought at least like if you're gonna have a harem route, like let Takumi save their life or something, you know? And then everyone's like, wow, he's so cool. Oh my god, I might like him. He's so awesome. But right now they're just like, wow, I think I had a dream where I kiss you and now I'm in love with you. And that just feels weird. Again, like I'm getting this as my first route. And so maybe I'm more critical because I'm like not preparing myself for the randomness that could happen. But at the same time, I'm just like, what the frick? What the frick is the setup? At least make it more interesting.
Get ready for your 29th day of active.
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe KURARA wouldn't even come. But sure enough. Okay, is this the 4th movie in a row?
We meet again.
We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but here she was anyway. Huh? Were you able to fix your mask?
Yes, I glued it back together well enough.
I am, like, we're not even paying attention to any other characters right now. We're locked in. We're locked into KURARA.
Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day.
Can Takumi ever be like, can we watch something else? Whoa, they're so hyped right now. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. KURARA's pick of the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were... I'm sorry, we're pooping around. We're popping around the city. He hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. Are we watching Spider-Man? The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Eito would have loved this.
Huh? You like this feel-good stuff?
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoy this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but wait a minute. Did she just call me a single-celled simpleton?
Huh?
You wear a mask, just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his moss makes a scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Okay. She would focus on that.
Huh?
If I remember right, you wear your mask to project the confidence expected of the Osuzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right?
When did I tell you that?
Good point. When did you tell me that?
Well, yes, but who told you that?
Oh, crap! That was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko? I'm so sorry, Moko!
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. Well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed, an Osuzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. Only W's. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now. But it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy how?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxieties and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Osuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Osuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us.
I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Osuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw away that is like bleaching a pander's spots. I lose my whole identity.
Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought that maybe it'd be easier on you.
Enough of your utter nonsense drivel, you codswallop.
What? Oh, and codswallop? Codswallop?
And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask.
It feels the same as always to me.
Oh, then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
But... thank you.
Oh, what for?
Nothing, goodbye!
What was that all about? No movie. Well, I guess they just finished the movie. Oh my god. This is like never ending. As per usual, when did this become the usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expect to happen, but... Huh? Moko?
It's me. Can I come in?
Moko, of course.
Hey! Oh yeah, brother. The Mokester is here.
Is something wrong?
Hey! Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30.
What about it?
Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5.
A meeting?
Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. Yeah! As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing.
I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Okay, you know what? Give me like 2 minutes. I need to go wash rice to prepare for dinner. So, give me 2 minutes so I can go cook some rice. God damn it. I see you guys discussing the route right now.
suppose this one isn't a very plot relevant route that we ended up in. But that's okay. My plan for playing these routes anyway is at least this first one. Unfortunately, this is all my choice. I've ended down this path due to the consequences of my own actions. So, I think once we go through this path, I'll let you guys pick where we go next. Like, you guys can vote on the options the next time. And that way, we'll like go back and forth on it, I think. I think that could be fun. Okay, I joined back to... There's no end to the sex scene. You think I care about plot relevance? Sure.
Okay, let's relocate.
Huh?
Isn't here as good a place as any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. Wink. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
Huh? This is zero chance. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. What? Hey, Takumi, at least you can be very clear with your feelings with Moko. Can you just tell the other girls you're not interested? Well, I guess he is interested. What the hell's going on? Maybe I've gotten so used to this routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Plot twist, I end up...
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
This looks... Why do you have glasses? Firstly. But also, this... Just Moko? Just Moko. This does look like... Well, maybe it is a reference. Huh? To Doki Doki? This is so funny. Why are you wearing glasses? She looks pretty cute with glasses though, not gonna lie. Oh no, you know what? Who else wears glasses? Eito. Eito also wears glasses. And you know who else wears glasses? Hideko. The plot. The plot we disappeared from.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Why live stream on a Friday? I'm working this weekend.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
No, keep the glasses. They remind me of Eito. Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax.
Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling weirded out.
Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside?
I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings.
Her true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her.
Wow! You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if that means I like her.
I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too.
What Kurara told you?
Oh, didn't I mention it? I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I couldn't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to be a game master than I thought.
No. Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal.
Oh, what is it?
Oh. As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. What? If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. I just wanted to remind you.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I'll let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days. Oh, I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day. No. Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. Do we have nothing else to do in this school anymore?
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy. Like it's been way longer.
Right. Well, back to the movies. The movie Kurara put on today was... honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because...
You know, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you. That was a lie. That was a lie. Oh my god. I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore.
What about me do you like? What about me? My big ass dumpy? Is that all? What do you like about me? That's what I need to know. Why do you even care? That would just make everything better if I knew why you even liked me in the first place. Then I could be like, then I can jump on board and be like, okay, this is fine actually. But right now, there's no reason. You have absolutely no reason to like me.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. The way your hair's so red and you have that stupid black streaks in your hair. The way you're so moe. I can't get it out of my mind. Tell me something. Give me something to work with. I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough. You don't offer anything to the table, Takumi. Oh my god, anyway, we just looked at this just 2 minutes ago, so I'm not gonna read this out, whatever.
I've been thinking about what Moko has said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her, but the more I thought about being sincere, wow, we just skipped a day. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make the pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh, good then.
Okay, that was another day.
Uh...
17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with KURARA. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I wake up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Oh.
Intruder
Wow,
alert.
a battle!
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Something to do.
Defense mode initiated.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Yay! Okay, what needs to happen is like a scripted cutscene. I need KURARA to like almost get injured, and then Takumi goes and save her. And that will spark Takumi's feelings. And that will give me motivation. And I'll be like, this is cute. But right now, I just don't feel a connection. I don't know why you like me. I don't know why you even care. Everyone had filtered into the war room, one after another, after hearing the alarm.
Okay, that's everybody.
Oh, right. I know we're all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again, starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That's just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it.
He's right. I don't have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Yeah, Gaku.
Got it, if that's what you guys want. Gaku would be so jealous if he knew I was in a harem route right now. The leader of Ladies Love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What?
Oh!
Yes, did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation?
Hey! Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought it better share it with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting so chivalrously. What the frick? Don't bet on my love life. Oh my god, everyone's gambling. I bet Takumi's gonna end up with this person. Why the heck is everybody on, like, everyone's okay with this? Hiruko isn't like, oh, what a waste of time. Does Hiruko not care? I thought she had a lot of stuff to do by day 9. Does she not do anything anymore in this entire route? Nozomi weighed in on my mind as I mumbled my retort. Nozomi, why? It's not like I like you or anything. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if I've been woken up by the... how are they gonna make it up to me if I'm being woken up by the alarm that makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. Artificial satellite contacted you? Hey! Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiruko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Syria ahead of the battles on day 7 and 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since.
I see.
Hiruko! Take me back! Take me back!
That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think about it too deeply, right?
Hey!
Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry and just give it your all.
Ha! You're right, now's not the time. Let's beat this invader freaks to a pulp.
Okay, you know what? Just skip it. Okay, the lineup has changed. Oh, yo, I'm with Moko. You're not even putting KURARA next to me! You're not even putting KURARA next to me. How the hell am I supposed to save her when she's in danger and develop romantic feelings?
Let's go! Seriously depressing. Get back! Boring.
Just watch me.
I'm all set. Leave it to me. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. Let me handle it. Mow him down!
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did it! Ready when you are. How's this?
I'll try not to run away. I can do this much. Yeah.
Try pushing enemies towards Kako. Okay. Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Leave it to me. Onward! Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Nen! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I'll do my best.
All good.
So like what? Like this?
This should slow them down.
I'm taking the wheel! I'm good whenever. Ready when you are! Locked and loaded! Engines at full throttle! Ready when you are! I'm good whenever! This should slow them down! Ready when you are!
Oh wait,
Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good whenever!
Ready whenever. My turn. Die! Broken, so time to move. Out of my way. My turn. Die! Balance. Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
that's nice.
I've got this. That's it. Let's do this.
Leave it to me. 2 arms! Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms! Yeah!
Not that!
You're fine. Everything's fine.
I've got this. There! Got it! I can't wait.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded! Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! Ready when you are!
No.
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Rev it up! Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go! Hauling ass! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Okay, we're fine here.
Here goes. Ha! Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
Nice. Nobody died. Alright, this seems new. Oh! Oh no! This guy reminds me of Ato!
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? The great Adamantium! The paragon of hatred!
The paragon of hatred! He really does make me think of Ato. Adam, what? How do you pronounce your name? Adam Q? Okay. What should I do?
I'm taking the wheel!
Now then, to business. Take this! Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. Alright, let's get stuck right here. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfied. My turn. How's this? Broken so soon. Let us begin.
Aw, damn.
Tag me in!
Aw, damn.
Good to go. Say when. Gotta push it. My turn. Here. All right.
I'm all set. Here goes. Ugh.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Out of the way.
Let me mute my mic for a bit.
Good. What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge. Just watch me.
Here we go! Take that!
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Yes!
I'll put an end to this! Uncouth baboon! Ready when you are! I'm taking the wheel! Just a quick drop-off. Ready when you are. Shifting gears.
Saved my ass.
Appreciate it. Locked and loaded.
Full throttle.
Okay, I'm back. Basically, what's happening is I was told I would be going out for dinner, so I didn't even have to wash the rice.
Rev it up! Let's see you handle this! Don't screw with me!
Kneel before me!
Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Anything I want to do? No, it's fine.
All out of gas.
Did my engine die?
Don't screw with me.
Oh, dang.
I'm bursting with power.
We're fine.
Let's do this.
Onward.
Ah, damn it.
My turn. Yeah! Got it. Say when. That's it. All right.
Time for action.
Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
Okay,
I'll put an end to this. You weakling!
Let's give it to him.
That's not probably a good idea.
Let's do this.
Oh, he's got minus attacks. Or little attacks right now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Well, she doesn't have a very good attack either. It's because of this dude. Oh, freak.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go! Let me at him!
How far away can you go? Aw, damn it!
Let me handle it! I'll show you what's up. Just watch me. Too freaking good! Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Really? I could have picked
ready.
someone better, but that's alright.
Get the hell out of my way!
I got this!
Damn it. Is there anyone better?
Ready whenever. Time for battle. Now then. All right.
Oh, wait.
I'm all worked up now. Time to move.
Damn, she's so far away.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
No! There's so much movement. Just not to do anything. Damn it.
though. If you can stand me.
Now then, to business.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch.
Yes, Queen, give us nothing.
You're kidding! Ow!
We're fine. Oh God, my barrier! My 6th barrier!
Thanks for that. All right.
My God.
Let's get started.
That's not good. It's gonna attack. Wait.
Ready whenever.
Damn, this is tough.
Aw, damn it! That's not really worth doing. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
I can still go on.
I'll take care of this. Watch it burn!
This is bad, right? I can still go on. Let's do this! Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing. Let me just die.
Make way! Defense! Defense!
I'm so dead.
Ready when you are.
Is there anyone else? Anyone else that can help right now? That'd be really helpful.
Okay, okay.
How far can you go?
All good. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. Try this on for size. All good. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Time to move. Damn! Ready whenever.
Maybe I should have put on the armor before I did that, but that's okay.
Let's freaking go!
Hang in there.
Let's fuck them up! Oh yeah!
Time to move.
I guess I'm up.
Oh, he's too far away. Damn it. Okay,
My turn at last.
Oh. Oh no, I might lose due to my barrier. Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
How big is your attack?
Onwards. Good to go.
Man, that's so annoying.
Say when. Let's do this.
No! Oh, frick! Damn it! No, my barrier! Oh, frick!
Just ring that bell! Ha-ha! I won't tap out! Here comes the finisher!
Man...
I put it all out there. Ugh.
This is no good.
Kneel before me!
Oh, but if I do that, she can't heal the barrier anymore. Frick.
Full throttle!
Ah!
Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
This is not smart. No, I can't even reach him! Oh my god!
Full throttle!
No!
Alright,
let's get started. Shoot! Frick me, man.
Leave it to me. Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's get to the killing.
Man, this sucks. I'm wasting my voltage just so I can stay alive.
I'll kill them all.
This sucks.
Kill the rest for me.
My turn.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming! Ouch!
Ah, no! What the frick? Ah, my barrier!
I appreciate it.
What the hell? Why did it go to this one? Oh my god, Shoma's the only one here who can fight right now. You frick!
Time for battle.
No! Oh my god! This is so mean.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. 2 arms!
Oh, frick.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
Let us begin.
Oh, she can't even go that far. She can't even go that far away. No! No!
I can do this much.
Will this thing get aggressed? Will it fight Shoma?
Maybe this will do something.
It didn't do anything.
Leave it to me.
It did absolutely nothing. Oh, frick me. Kurara heal. Kurara heal.
Protect yourself. I got this.
I'm so doomed.
Don't touch me.
This is only wave 2. What have I been doing? Oh, thank God he came back over here.
I'm so straight. It's me.
Time to move. Take this. as bad. Damn! I can still fight. How's this?
Ready when you are. Are you okay? I appreciate it. Kneel before me. Protect yourself.
I feel like the smartest thing to do right now is just to get my barrier back up.
I'll take care of this. Don't touch me.
I lost too much blood. I'm losing strength.
My engine died?
I was careless.
No, Hugo!
Thank you. I owe you.
Oh my god.
Things aren't looking good.
No.
We can't keep on like this. I'll protect you.
It's more than trash
Things
like
aren't
me
looking
deserves.
Shifting gears.
Very much.
Let us begin.
Go, Kyoshka, go! I really need you right now to, like, save me.
Time for me to move.
Does this do it for you?
Kneel before me.
I want, like, life support right now.
Rev it up!
Wait.
Oh, good. This one will blow you away. I just don't have the strength.
I'm good to go.
Let's do this! I'll smoke 'em! That's what you get!
Where's Kyoshka? Kyoshka, I need you right now.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
All out of gas.
It's okay.
You have my thanks.
I think we'll live. But goddamn, that was scary.
I got this. Defense! Defense!
My god.
Don't touch me.
Okay, maybe after this battle, I might have to stop the stream. And then the next time we come back, I'm just gonna be in this harem route, I suppose. But you know what? Maybe it's fine.
I've got this. Protect yourself.
Because now we will be able to get the harem route out of the way first.
Onward. This is my true power!
You're pretty good!
If we've already killed him, who the heck is in wave 3?
Sorry for the wait.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not even using my VTuber right now.
You?
There we go. Wait, what the heck just happened?
Yes! Oh, that's who Wave 3 is.
My magnificence. I commend you.
She just stole my crypto globin, right? What the frick?
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Why did you do that?
I will be god!
She's pregnant now.
Wow! Cannibalism! Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Guys, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Is my barrier back to full health? What the frick? Oh. Okay, it's at enough health, I suppose.
Full throttle!
I'm good whenever.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
I got this. Unsightly beast.
What the frick?
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Oh, I don't have enough potions! I'm so screwed!
Okay, okay. Pardon me.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! You saw that, right?
Why the heck do they have so much?
Time. How's about one of these?
I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay, you know what?
All good. I guess I'm up. Yep.
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I can't wait. Let's see how they like this.
Hauling ass!
Man.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, Takamaru.
Hang in there.
Let's fuck them up! Oh yeah!
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you.
Are we gonna be okay?
Not bad.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
Hauling ass!
Need some
Oh my god, Tsubasa, no!
Move!
Tsubasa, no! Oh god, I need to get her out of there.
Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me!
Oh my god.
You're up.
Why the heck am I most like, I don't know, important people down here?
Let us begin. Onward. Leave it. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Leave it to me. Power flows through me. Let us begin. Yeah! I've got you! Leave it to me. Banzai! Let us begin. Hi-ya! My apologies.
I've got this. Take this! Got it!
Oh my god. I need
Time
to finish.
for me to move.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh my god.
Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Things aren't looking good. This should slow them down.
Full throttle.
Hey. I need to finish this fight and then I'll finish.
I can still.
How much
move.
longer?
Oh my god, it's at 96 health.
Yeah.
No.
I'll put an end to this. You owe me. Things aren't looking good. Hi-ya!
What are you saying?
Here goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay.
Hang in there.
I can do this. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge. All good.
Show your fighting spirit!
I can do this. Out of the way, pest. All too easy. Okay, okay.
Oh, it's not strong enough to defeat both.
I can still move.
Frick me.
You can't keep up. Just a quick dropout. I won't lose. Out of the way. I got this.
Ah, frick. No, damn it. Oh my god.
Let's freaking go! Let's do
I'm so
this!
screwed.
Eat my dust!
It's up to you.
That was not a smart move to do. Now he's stunned and I have like nobody here who can fight.
We can't keep on like this! Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it up! Things aren't looking good!
Kaku, you're my only hope.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it! Are you okay?
Thanks, dude!
Oh, thank God she went to the other side.
How about this?
Thank goodness she went to the other side. My God.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
One last strike.
Well, honestly, there's no way we're gonna beat the boss right now.
Take care of the rest.
Good to go.
Because like it's not day 100.
Thanks. Good to go.
One last strike.
Oh, 12. That's so good.
2 arms!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, wait.
I'll help.
I'm indebted to you! Onward! Let's put this to use. 2 arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. Let us begin. I'm better!
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
You have
You
my
saved
neck.
my neck.
Onward.
Oh, well, it's fine.
I leave the rest.
Yeah. Don't leave, freak me. Oh my God. What the frick?
Saved my ass.
Where's the evoke?
That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you! Serves you right! Let me at him! Mow him down! Yeah, let me handle it! Let him loose!
Oh, thank God.
I'll be right back!
It's over.
I am the paragon of hope. Rashness. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
Not my best work.
I want the High Guardian. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
I won't be surprised if I didn't get an S rank this
And
time.
when I have it, I'll become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Veshness took her leave. Your boy Gaku. No way. I don't deserve an S. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. Thank God. It was the first time in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. And I guess I'll find out next time, because that's the end of the stream.
Get ready for your 34th. Prepare to spend a...
Oh my goodness. Well, what a journey. Ugh. So, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Next time, I'm gonna see if I can marathon through this route. Cause goddamn, if I have to watch 10 more movie sequences, that's a shame. I wish the dates were like more interesting, I guess, to make this route feel less of a slog to go through. I suppose if I played this in a later route, and I was like, I really like Kurara, I really like Kyoshika, I really like Tsubasa, then I would be like, wow, this is a fan service I've been asking for. But right now, I just think the setup for this romance route was really dumb. Like the whole dream aspect. I wish it was set up in a more interesting way. And the fact that like it tangents off from like what seemed like really important and interesting plot just gives it like a bad first impression. So, next time we'll hopefully finish this route, and then after that, at least we got this route out of the way. And then we can go on to something with more plot, hopefully. And you guys can help me vote for the routes the next time. So, thank you for joining the stream. I will be back maybe sometime next week. I'll have to see how my schedule goes. But I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, I'm not gonna like feel too bad because this is my first route. You know, 1 out of 100. What were the chances that I end up in the romance route? I was looking for yaoi. I got something else. But yeah, we'll continue this next time. Thank you so much for joining the stream, you guys. And let's hope for more Ato next route. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.